Hello, good afternoon, everybody. It might be morning where you're at. It's good to see you guys. Yet again on a Sunday afternoon. Not too many more Sundays before we're going to have NFL football to compete with, so you may be catching me on the upside or downside of a Chiefs win or loss. Who knows? But it's good to see everybody again. Good to see Daniel Lauren made it in. Zachary Wilson, freaking awesome. Living up to his name, donating that end of stream here recently. Mike Schleiz, good to see you. BH Ringer, always a pleasure. SkyQuest 2K8, Mike the Greek, Becky Joe, Jim Cantor, always good to see you, Jim. Package Total, Becky Joe, Poker Rossi. Who else do we have in here? Thought I saw Ghost Nancy T in here. That's awesome. Very cool. Jonathan Smelko. Hello. Jonathan C. Smelko. I don't believe we've had a chance to meet. If you're new to the channel, welcome. We always try to have a good time with new folks when they stop by. Come by to watch and give it a like. I appreciate that. I really do. Let's see how we're doing so far on some of those things like likes. You have to pardon me. It will probably be making some noise. Nope, we got it in time. So 25 likes already. Halfway to a giveaway. We haven't even opened.
He's a real big dude.
I can be. So instead of matching the background with a blue shirt today, I just thought I'd go stark white with the logo today. So anyhow, let me back up and get that comment video posted in at the top of the
Toasty.
Oh, I'm toasty, huh? Let's see. Okay. Let me get to this here. Hey, Seaweed Coins, how we doing? So that should get it up there. We will... Why is that not doing anything? Not too far off the screen there, and there's the reason. All right, there, we got it pinned up there. I might be a little toasty, I don't know. Hopefully we don't find too many toasty items today. We'd like to find some good items. All right, we got the live chat turned on. We're getting our act together, a little better than last week. Let's just do a quick sound check. If you're hearing this touchdown Kansas City call, throw a 1 in the chat.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
It looks like you should have been hearing it. All right, we're good. Thanks a lot for that. So, William Bartley, good to see you too. Sheepdog 13, Seaweed Coins, maybe. There's the second one. Brian Rome says, what? Vinny Mays made it in.
Freeze, go first.
Something tells me that that's going to be a favorite one. All right, so all this said, I got the right one this time. That's always a bonus. It really helps make the end of stream that much better. Speaking of end of stream, I need to set up an envelope for end of stream. I thought they might have fumbled. So EOS giveaway for 8/21/22. We will see what that adds up to be over time. Coin Junkie AG, good to see you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going to try and turn the volume down just a bit so that we don't get our ears blown out. I do apologize for that. So, anyway, I don't want to, some of them are quiet, some of them are loud, so we'll do our best. Let's see. I know we've got Tasman up second. He got 20 rolls today. So I'm going to admit I have a little bit of a dilemma. We had somebody put in for rolls late last week, and I was going through trying to watch last week's stream right before this one and figure out who that was. Now, I've got their given name in the PayPal, but what I'm having trouble doing is backing it up and seeing what their screen name might be. So, freaking awesome! That was you? Okay, perfect. Okay, we got it then. Thank you, freaking. I'm sorry, I just completely spaced out on the screen name. No, box battle was last night, and it was not pretty. It was for Tasman. He did fine. It was me and Dragon Silver Keeper that we got obliterated. And Dragon Silver Keeper's box was possibly the worst penny box I've ever witnessed. So, are you related to freaking Crazy? That's a fair question. Okay, so all that said, now we've got 30 rolls accounted for, but you couldn't find the box battle. I put out a notice for it, and the link was in the description. So, yeah, that was kind of the best way I could do that. It was on Dragon Silver Keeper's channel. He was the one who was broadcasting it. So I was a guest on that one instead of hosting it this time. So, sorry for any confusion there. If we know we've got one coming up, it was kind of a last 24-hour decision to get it put together for the time we did. We all have more boxes. Maybe we'll do it again here in the next week or so. I don't know. But that said, we've got 30 rolls sold, which means we've got a box plus 20 more rolls available for anybody who wants to jump in and get some rolls in a box. Try to keep that streak alive that we have going. 4 straight boxes with silver, 4 straight boxes with more than a little silver in them. So you never know. Maybe these are going to be good ones. So anyhow, let's go ahead, and I feel fairly confident we'll get to 50 likes today. Do bag pull for that, and then I will set up a 75 likes. I will hold on to putting 100 likes together. We usually get there, but only by a little bit. But at least in the last month we have. We're shooting for 5 boxes straight with silver in it, and 3 streams. We're shooting for our 5th straight stream with over 100 likes. That would be awesome. I won't lie. That's doing some great things for us. I think we're sitting at about 712 subs today. Before we kicked off, so if you're interested in subbing to the channel, that would be awesome. So 88 degrees Fahrenheit there, very hot, high humidity. Both fans still melting. I feel your pain there, man. It's cooled off a little bit here. We're probably in the low 80s. You know, it's starting to feel a little more like fall, so I'm okay with that. Sometimes we get like summer into October. I'll take a little bit of late September right now, no problem whatsoever. My electric bill will take it too. My goodness, I don't know if everybody else's electric bills are just crazy high, but that's mine. So anyhow, freaking awesome. Since you were first in with rolls, you get to pick box 1 or box 2 to get your 10 rolls in. We'll look at enders, and then Tasman will get the next 20 in that box. So if you're interested in getting some of those 70 rolls, please let me know in the chat. Send me an email. Okay, box 1. And let me know how you're going to be paying if you're in the chat and how many rolls you want. Be sure I have your screen name, real name, address, all that good stuff. That way, just to make sure we're on box number 1. Hey, Fleabag, good to see ya. That way we can make sure we have everything straight. So I'm going to put in here let's say we're going to be in box 1, and you're also in box 1, Tasman. All right, there we go. Now we've got that updated. I feel better about that already. 31 people in so far. We haven't even opened anything yet, but let me get zoomed out a little bit so we can see what we've got to work with. A little bit of a cardboard scrap heap started over there. I'm going to see what we can find here. Nothing that jumps out at me. This one's a little muted. Tell you what, since we have multiple people in a box, we'll flip them over. Oh yeah. Got to remove sold out. That's right. It's not sold out. Good point. Thank you, Tasman and BH. Denver got smacked around badly yesterday. That's good thing. It's just the preseason, right? All right. So, let me work on getting these turned over, and we will see what we've got. We'll see which tin you want to go with here. Turn these over. Maybe on that one it doesn't really look like it's got that characteristic silver tone to it. Nothing really on those 10. Sorry, getting a lot of my arm in the shot there. I just don't have a huge workspace here. So let's put it. Those are out, just go for it. Okay. Well, how about we start from this end since it'll be closer to me. Not really seeing anything on the end, so not to worry. Maybe it's all in those rolls. Let's hope so. So let's get out 10 rolls for freaking awesome. And we'll get going. All right, there's your 10 rolls. There's your 10 rolls. Okay, here we go. We'll get into roll number 1, see how we're doing here. Yep, machine definitely rolled them. Doesn't look like anything on the first roll. I'm going to zoom in just a little bit so we can see the coins a little easier. So, and we will be holding off on looking at every single DDO possibility there is. We'll look at 74s. We'll look for the 82p for the no FG. We'll also pull out some nicer looking coins for the album that we'll determine what we're going to do with a little bit later on when it's closer to being done. So here's our first 74. We had fantastic luck with 74s last week. 3 DDOs on the 74Ds last week while we were hunting live. It was unbelievable. So, hey Shell Bell, canning some salsa, nice. Sounds like it would be pretty good. If we find enough DDOs, we can switch those out for some silver. As it gradually increases in the number of them, the more or better silver we can get you. Because we're just basically exchanging it out for, you know, whatever the monetary value of these are versus value of different pieces of silver. So 82 had the Denver on it. We won't look at that. There's a 74. No DDO. Another 74. It is the 4 that has the finishing point up on the number 4. Oh, for the DDOs? No, I can show you real quick. Let me pull one out and just kind of point at what we're looking for. So a couple telltale signs on the DDO would be right here on this serif. It'll look like there's 2 sets of them, kind of one after the other. So you'll see kind of a dip in the ridges there. It'll look like that serif is doubled up. And then you'll look up here and you'll see an extra thick R with doubling. You'll probably be able to see some in the, drug that out of the frame there. You'll see some in the U throughout, a little extra thickness in the S, a little bit through the T, and then kind of our check would be right here along this side of the T. You'll see extra metal off to this side, and you should be able to see a little bit on the Y as well. Yep, that's why they're kind of easy to spot. So, Shell Bean, how are we doing? We got Shell Bell and Shell Bean. All right. Vinny, you were asking DDO or NIFC. Did I misspeak? It's always possible. Not sure. 34 watching, 34 likes. That's not bad. It's a good start. Well, let's keep going and get it up to 50. We'll start doing some giveaways at that point. So the ones we will keep to the side to look at DDOs a second time are 71D, 72 Philly, the 73D. We look at the 74Ds during the stream, and the 77D. We will look at the 72D for a no FG possibility on the back. Oh, trade the DDO. Trade the NIFCs. Yes, yeah. If that's what I said, I misspoke. That would be odd.
Fragile. That must be Italian.
Well, I think that says fragile, honey.
Oh, yeah.
We've got lots of redeems out there. It looks like Streamlabs put that out there. You can always type in redeem, exclamation point redeem with a keyword. The commands are there on the screen from Streamlabs. If you want to see those again, just type in exclamation point redeemers. If you want to see the different commands that you can have, exclamation point command, and that should, or commands, plural, that should bring that up for you. So you can have a little fun. We've got different games in the stream.
I'm always thinking one step ahead, like a carpenter that makes stairs.
We've got a few games in the stream. I think we do slots, do gamble, we do dice.
He's a real big dude.
8-ball. I don't have Hangman. I got to get Hangman figured out. But yeah, if you want to put your channel up in the chat to give yourself a little publicity there, all I ask is that you don't abuse it too much. Please don't draw people from other streams over here. We don't want to do that to other people. We don't want it done to us when we're streaming and all that. So please, both ways on that. Don't do that.
But until we decide it is. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
Nope, it is not over. So, I don't know if I've got one exclamation pennies. That might be the, yeah, penny box. That's right, I did. That's a fun penny box. That's a real fun penny box. That was a solo hunt, and it produced 53 wheat pennies and 35 proofs. Not a bunch of years on those proofs. It was mainly 2000 and 2001, mostly 2000s. But yeah, just a ton of big, beautiful proof pennies. Call the wild there. I don't want to say we have anything there because we didn't. So, not going to pull the trigger on teasing myself with that one. I think we called that one off. What we got there? A little mark on that one. Probably not going to be anything, but we will look at it again anyway.
He's a real big dude.
Well, nothing yet, freaking. Your rolls are not very freaking good. Unfortunately, but we will be having, you know, since you have 10 rolls, we might just do that extra DDO hunt right afterward. For 10 rolls, I will get you a dime. And if you're skunked, I'll throw another dime in. It's a nice looking ADD. So there's a good example. One we'll hold back and see if it upgrades our book or fills a spot. I think we're down to about 17 open spots in the book, so it's coming along nice. maybe by the time we have our 7. That sounded funny. That or another one of them did. Didn't sound dead though, so I wouldn't believe it's a magic coin. Three more rolls to go, man. Three more rolls. Let's get something for freaking awesome since he did so good. Diggin', how we doing? Good to see you here. Thank you for stopping by, and I think we might have a little something here. We might. It could be dirty, but we might. What do we think? Oh, man. With all the yellowed edges that we found last week, that one threw me off because it had a little bit of that greenish and yellow. Oh, man. I was hopeful. Welcome to the stream, Diggin'. I think we've met on... They support your channel. I get to meet a few good folks, so yeah, look at it. Plus the entertainment effect. No worries from this part of the cosmos. That's really nice to say, man. I appreciate that. Who's your Al in chat? That's right. You gotta like Copper. Who's your stacker over there?
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Oh my goodness. Yeah, if nobody knows, I'm a pretty big fan of The Office. That was a very entertaining show. I think I've watched it like 7 times through. Completely all the way through 7 times. That's just some great stuff there. My kids, for either Christmas or my birthday one year, they got me a Dwight Schrute bobblehead. I should bring that down and include it with my stuff around here. What do we got here? Nice looking 77. Another 77. And not even an NIFC to write home about so far. Come on, one of these DDOs come out and be cool and be a little something we can send to Freaking for his trouble today. Last roll, freaking awesome. Let's make it freaking awesome. Come on. The Office was, oh, geez. I think we might have silver here. It's going to distract me. We do. You got 40% silver, and we've got 5 boxes in a row. Hit it.
Hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
Last year for silver in most denominations was 1964. However, in the years 65 through 70, they continue to put 40% silver into the half dollars. Little last roll magic for freaking awesome. And I know that gives Tasman a little hope that maybe there's some more in his rolls. You just never know. That's why we got to dig in and find it. That makes me feel better. We didn't skunk you. And we're going to be able to do a bag pull to get you something, as well as get you a dime. So. All right, no DDOs on those. If everybody's okay with it, dollars and halves. Yeah, I would say when they put out some Eisenhowers, if they were the uncirculated mint sets or the proof sets, those had 40% silver in them as well. So that's kind of where that stopped. And every once in a while you can still find, I mean, you can go get the, mint proof silver sets out there still. So, but yeah, general circulation 64 was kind of it, except for the half dollars. 40 people in here. Wow, guys. Amazing. Still very cool. Let me dive in here, get you a dime. As a first-time donator, I'm good. Well, and you know what? I'm kind of forgetting my own policy here. We match that for each person. We'll do a 1968D. So now you got two 40s. We'll get you a Merc dime. 1944, I think. Come on. Work with me here. 44 Denver on that. And then let's get you a bag pull. Where did I put the bag for the bag pulls? It's like I hide things from myself around here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Kind of a mess. So let's get in and do that bag pull. How's it going, Hoosier Stacker? We'll get you another dime. Let's get you. Let's throw a nice looking Rosie in there too. 1964. No surprise there. 64 Denver. So 2 dimes and 2 halves. Not too bad. We will get that sent out to you freaking awesome. Along with a channel sticker. If I could see behind you. Oh, got a few things. Let me get it written on here. And we've got 2 times 40s, a Merc, and a Rosie dime. All right. And let's get you a sticker too. All right. Yeah, redeem my Chan. I didn't change it this week. I think my Chan's maybe a little obscure, so we'll probably change that. But at least for the rest of this week, if you want to throw your channel out there or reference to your channel, yeah, exclamation point my Chan will do that. You don't need to do redeem my Chan. It won't give you anything. Yeah. All right. I'll tell you, just kind of as a quick little thing, since there was only 10 rolls, I'm going to sort these out real quick, and we will do a live. We'll do a live DDO hunt so that you guys can see what that looks like if you've never tuned into one of those. Usually I will do this on a weeknight, but my weeknights have been starting to get gobbled up a little bit more due to kids' activities with school starting again. I do a lot with Boy Scouts, so that is part of what I stay busy with. So the DDO hunts have had to just kind of take a back seat. I want to show you that I do these things. Don't just talk about them and randomly decide to just throw coins away. I really actually do hunt these, so it won't take long to do these. It's when we have a lot more coins than that is. It could take an hour and a half, 2 hours to go through 2 boxes of these things. So yeah, it looks like somebody hit the monster link there. You can go back to the 6th box we ever opened was one of those black double stack boxes, and it was loaded with silver. And there's always kind of a fun story that goes with that, how Walker Magnet wanted like 20 rolls, and then right before the stream he went ahead and grabbed all 30, the remaining 30, because we were only doing 1 box then. And boy, he didn't regret that at all at the end of the day. I sent him almost $500 worth of silver at melt value. All that for only 150 bucks. So he did pretty well. Nice little discount there. So let me get these organized. So we have the 71D, 72D for the no FGs, 72, 73D, and 77Ds that we'll hunt. And just so we have a good eye on him, we'll come over to Zoom Cam. And I don't know if the redeems are going to work on here or not. Let's focus just a little bit if we can. But this won't take too long. On this one, I'm looking for north-south doubling on the S as kind of an indicator. And then again on the R, you might see a little bit of stuff in there that looks like it's doubling. A lot of times that's machine doubling or kind of a shadow. That some of that doubling will go away when we twist it around. That's just how that can be. So there's the 77s. We didn't find anything on those. We'll go to the 73s. On this one, we're looking for kind of east-west doubling on the S, and again doubling in the leg of the R and the U. If we find something that we're suspicious of, we'll come up here and kind of like on the T on the 74D, to the left of the upright on the L, you'll see extra metal there, to the left of the I, and to the left of the B. That's how you check those. So, doesn't look like we have it there. Nothing on that one. Nothing on that one. That's a good question, BH. I wonder if I've got a glitch in there to where I told it to lose instead of win. Ugh. Yeah, don't get 3 strawberries. Maybe it's a strawberry allergy or something like that. I don't know. That's a bit strange. And these I've only found like maybe 1 or 2 73D DDOs. Same with the 77s. They're just harder to find. We always save the no FGs to the end. We're going to switch over to the 72 Phillies here. Looking for doubling at the bottom, Seraph here and here. And then you should be able to see some. There's always a little chatter right here and here that make it look like there's doubling, but you got to kind of see it all. Chris Best, how we doing? Welcome back in. We've got rolls available, guys. 70 rolls. We're 20 away from hitting the kind of the dead zone there. We're not used to having rolls available this deep into the stream, so by all means, if you're interested, anybody that's here, let me know in the chat. Send me an email. We take PayPal and Cash App. I'll put those back up there. We have found silver already. I need to update that. And we've got a squirrely thing where you get 3 strawberries on the slots and lose. Don't know what... I think Copper Owl should give 500,000 owls. It's possible. I might do that. Now on these 71Ds, there's a couple of them that we look at, but just for the sake of time, we'll look for the most common one. It would be up here in the U's and right there in the R. A lot of times it can look a little extra thick, but it's just really not. Well, that light's really messing with it. I've got it zoomed way in, so it almost seems a little bit grainy. A little bit hard to get. So that looks beat up and suspicious at the same time. So I'll come over here. I don't really see the split in the T, in the serifs of the T, that would be indicative of that. That's the check on the 71Ds. So here we go. Looking at these 71s. 71s always take a lot of time because they are... There's just a lot of them. Not a lot of 70s out there because they were only in the mint sets. They were silver. They're a silver NIFC. And then 71, they made up for it by making tons of 71s. Especially in Denver. Okay, we're getting pretty close to being done with these 71s. So hopefully, you know, little something like this. This is what we normally do on that 70s hunt, which is the second show. Hopefully you don't mind me doing this real quick for freaking awesome, since he only had 10 rolls. I felt like we could whip through it pretty quickly, and this would give you a little flavor for that. This is the FS101 DDO that we're looking for. There is an FS102, a little more rare. So yeah, I do tend to look for those as well. I'll hold those to the side so we can look at them again, but no FS101s that I found. So all right, here come the 72Ds. We're looking for no FG below the right or the left leg of the eagle. I guess as we're looking at it, it'd be to his right. No buyers yet? Nope. Still 70 rolls out there. Good to see you, JC Likes Pam. West Side, there's rolls out there available. Appreciate everybody coming in. Yeah. We're just doing a quick little hunt like we would on the 70 or that 70s hunt for freaking awesome. He has found silver. He found a 40%er in his last roll, which was awesome. Only 60. Jim Cantor got 10. Okay, so we're down to 60 rolls. I'm sorry, Jim, I missed that. Yeah, so far we're not seeing anything that makes us look twice for that FG. Pretty much they were all there. So that's kind of how we do that hunt. Hopefully that was a little bit fun and educational for you. Okay. Let me update our board. with a 40. 3 streams in a row and 5 boxes in a row with silver. Let me also update our donator list. Jim Cantor is going to get himself 10. That'll also be in box 1. So there's 10 more in box 1 and a whole nother box in box 2. That is available. Mike the Greek, good to see you. Gina R, hello. Still got 39 folks here. That's awesome. Let me look at the email real quick. Okay, Jim, I see it. No problem. So yeah, 60 more rolls available. I'll update that. And freaking awesome, thank you so much for donating. I hope it was fun to find a little something there. And yeah, let's do it again sometime. We are at 50 likes. Let's do 50 likes giveaway. What do you say? We got to 50. Let's keep it rolling. So let me get the CloudBot open. And over to giveaways. We will start that giveaway. You're going to see it come up. We're going to do a bag pull for whatever that 50 likes might be. Tell you what, that's over 100% ROI, isn't it always? I did not throw anything in the EOS at the start, so let's throw this in the EOS. We're going to have a quarter in that EOS so far to begin. And then I'm going to pull another one for freaking awesome for his contribution to it. Ooh, got a 40. It's already looking like a nice EOS, so you're going to want to make sure you're in on that comment video and sticking around to the end so we can see what or who will be taking home at least a 40% and a 90% quarter. So far, so good. Hopefully that bag stops hot or stays hot for our well, that was 50 likes. I'm sorry, I'm writing it on the wrong one. It could be one of those two, but I don't know yet. So 40%, half, 90%, quarter. All right, we're coming up on about 20 seconds to get in. Guys, last time we had to open things up 2 and 3 times to get everybody in. Please jump in now if you want in. I'm going to roll it when we're done to save a little time. So 3, 2, 1. Looks like we have 24 out of 42 folks. Man, must be watching other streams. If you're doing that, you're not going to win. So, all right. Here we go. We're going to pick our winner from the giveaway. Puckarossi, I'm sorry, man. We are closed. We have been for a little while now. So, all right. We're going to pick a winner here. It's going to be Mike Schleiz. A frequent winner on the channels, but Mike Schleiz, we have you down for another win here. And let's do that bag pull to see what you are going to win. Oh yeah, be sure that you're catching up. We got a dime for you, Mike. So let's see what we've got here. Pull a dime out. Looks like a nice looking 64. And it's from Denver. So we got you a 90% dime. Not too bad. Get all those back in there. Put that together. And Mike, if I can send that right away, or we can hold it for a little bit and I can send it a little later, just whatever we want to do. All right. Scott Teskey, good to see you. Hope the fishing's good. We'll hold that. Okay. And we will. All right.
Freeze, go first.
If we don't have something within 30 days, I'll get it sent to you. All right. There we go. Congratulations to Mike Schleiss for 50 likes. We'll do it again at 75 likes, guys. So let's keep it rolling. Let's keep getting some likes. We're up to 52. Next stop, 75. Well, you know, there is a mint in Denver. I bet you there's a train between Kansas City and Denver.
Show me the money!
Okay, I will. All right. Tasman, you are up. Tasman, who whipped us hard in a penny battle last night, is up. So let's get these 20 rolls out. Move some things around here. We'll get you a 40%er just for donating. So last one in this tube is a 69 Denver. All right, got another tube of them. We'll keep going there. 20 rolls. Get them all out here. Yeah, it was a good time doing that hunt last night. Tell you what, while we're at it, while I'm thinking about it, let's add Tasman's EOS to EOS bag. So this is his EOS contribution. Gonna be another dime. We'll make this one a Merc. And it's gonna be, looks like it's gonna be a little bit older. Looks like maybe a 1926 or 20. Hard to tell for sure. But it looks like it's gonna be a Philly, so older Philly dime. Added to the EOS. So now we've got a 40% half, 90% quarter, and a pen that doesn't want to write. A Merc dime. All right. Let me update the donator list as well now that we've got Jim in. Did I not save that? There we go. All right, still 60 rolls available. So let's get into roll number 1 for Tasman. Alright, let's see if we can find some silver for Tasman too. I like it when we have those streams where every donator finds a little bit of silver. It's more fun when they find a lot of bit of silver. But you can't do that every stream. But we can try. So is everybody's kids back to school now? Mine are. I'm not sure if everybody still has kids. If you do, scroll up to last note. I must have missed a little something from Mr. JC Likes Pam. If I did, I apologize. For 20 rolls, nobody else. I'll put in then. Roll half for next week. Okay, so you put in 20 rolls. Put in for 20 rolls. If nobody else puts in this week, you want half a box next week, or you might explain that last piece to me, JC, just so I'm clear. But I'll get you in for 20 rolls. Let me do that. Okay, I see that. You're in. So let me get the donator list updated. So you're going to straddle box 1 and 2. I'm not sure what's going on with that slot. I'm going to have to look at it. That doesn't sound like how I set it up. So that's a little weird. All right. Okay, it is updated. It's rigged. Of course it is. Okay, so that's going to be 10, 30, 40, 60. So we've got 40 still available. I will get that updated. Okay, down to 40 rolls available, guys. So yeah, that one has T on it for Tasman. Let me look at the cloud bot and see if we can see what's going on with that. That just seems weird. That's interesting. So it did that on its own, and I'll tell you why. Because as I look here, I have not had the chance to get. I didn't put 3 strawberries together to create any kind of win. So it kind of decided that on its own. I'll go back and look at that another time. I hope. All right, back to the hunt. I set up a bunch of them as winners. I just didn't set up those 3 together. I forgot that I even had a strawberry in there. 92. see. Package total, how we doing? Good to see ya. NC Prospectors, hello. Silver Slinky, welcome in. I think we're not going to get a Sir Benji raid because he was a little short on his stream today. Maybe he didn't have the box. I wanted to catch it, but when I tried, he was already done. So. Yep, I'm going to be doing some laundry and packing my bag too. I have a business trip for the first time in a while. Probably haven't had a flight in about 6 months. Oddly enough, it's the same project that I did 6 months ago. That's just how my jobs go sometimes. So, haven't been restricted from flying. I flew a lot during the pandemic. Hey, we will see you later. Who's your stacker? 138 to go for 1,000 subs for Who's Your Stacker. Guys, get over to Who's Your Stackers. He has a fun format. Does a lot of bingo. Oh, he had computer problems today. I got you. Oh no, not the full hard drive. Oh no, that's bad. Well, hopefully he can recover from that one. That's rough. Like I was saying, get over to Who's Your Stacker and help him get to 1,000. If you haven't checked out Who's Your Stacker, we joke that we're each other's doppelgangers, even though we don't necessarily look a lot alike. It's just like a little ongoing joke with Coin Crew. Keith with Coin Crew confused us when we were at the Grove show, so it was kind of a funny first meeting with Keith to believe he thought I was Hoosier Stacker, and you know, it just goes from there. So that's why you'll see Hoosier and I kind of use each other's names. A mix of the content of our names when we reply to one another in chats. Or if you see me over on Coin Crew, I'll do a little bit of the same. Yep, I'm going to try and make it back in sometime soon for that bingo, man. I miss doing that. I've just had some busy Saturday nights. Oh, what do we got here? I thought I saw an edge that was intriguing, but I guess maybe not. Alright, 5 rolls down, nothing yet for Tasman. Hopefully you didn't burn up all your luck on the pennies last night. We want to find you some silver. 2,000 Philly, not quite the NIFC we're looking for. $74, no DDO. A lot of discoloration on that one. I don't think it was toned. It just looked like it'd been sitting in something. 2001 looking kind of interesting, but still not an NIFC. Haven't found one yet. that might be a concern, just because when we have found some silver, we have found some NIFCs. 54 likes out there. I concur. 54 likes. Come on, everybody. We can make it happen again. Like maybe a fire damaged coin, I don't know. Buried in the ground coin. Buried in some muckety muck. Either way. So yeah, after we get done tonight, we'll be kind of saying hello to multiple channels. One of them will be coining around. We usually have a giveaway prize on ducks number 13 and 113, so you don't have to come in first to be a winner on the coining around duck race. You'll want to get in on that. Be sure to be there early and get in for your duck. That way you don't have to survive the squirrel wheel to get your duck. If you've never been over there, go over and give it a try. Yep, that was toasty. That's for sure. And no, it's a good time over there. Lots of good folks. They do a great job with it. We'll also go over and say hi to American Eagle Hoarder. Check in on how his seated roll hunt is going. I think he's still doing that tonight. Probably go check out Ravenhawk, see what's going on with his auction tonight. And, you know, if there's anybody else out there, we'll go check on them too.
He's a real big dude.
I would suggest helping each other out and going over and dropping likes on all those channels. Subbing to them if you haven't. American Eagle Hoarder does a lot of really cool 3D printing. If there's something you've always wanted to have 3D printed but didn't know how, or didn't know somebody that can do it, there's a resource for you. You will do a live consultation with you, or if you want to handle it otherwise, you can. And I'll show you an example of one of the things that he's made for us. So this is a slab holder, and you see I had it personalized with the channel name there, and then there's me, Mama Owl, and the 4 little owlets that are in our house. They're not so little anymore. So you can set business cards in here. You can set a slab. It's got some nice edges here, a little dip here in the middle so you can see the full roundness of your coin. I've got a few of these that you know, for $5 I'd probably send one to you, but they're custom made and I'd even sign it. You do have one of those. How do you like it, Seaweed? We had a few of those at the Grove Show. I need to put some of those out. Got room for 5 owlets? No. The only way we're going to have a 5th owlet is if we adopt. And we do not have plans for that. I think 4 is plenty. But we are getting another dog. That's been a hot topic lately. We may have a little bit something here. We might have a little something there. That looks like it's 40 to me. And it is. We've got more silver.
Silver?
You betcha. 40% silver for Tasman. We found it. Rattlesnake traps. That sounds like way more fun than this. Be safe doing that, Freaking. I'm very happy that you came by. I was glad we could figure out that it was you that I was forgetting from last week. And, you know, you do great things. I know, I believe it's BH that... When was the last time you found a 90? Last week. We found 190.
Freeze, go first.
Turn it loose, man. We'll match that one with a 68, Denver. So we've got the 140%er. Let's update our board while we're at it. We found 190% last week, and then we found 5 the week before. So it was a good week. You bet, Freaking. It was great to have you here.
Yeah, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
I like that one too. What do we have here? We've got a 1974 DDO. It's under the scope, man, and it's a DDO. You can see that doubling on the serif, the doubling in the R, and the U, and the S. And just to confirm, there's that extra metal along the right side of the T. A little bit along that Y, too. 74D DDO.
Holy cow!
So we've got that to put on. Add that one to the GAW. Okay. I'm still going to put it on the board as a miscellaneous. That was cool. Coining around. Good to see you. Welcome in. We're about halfway through Tasman's rolls, and we just found a 40% silver and a 74D DDO. Great to have you. Well, still at work. All right. So, okay. So you want to put that towards the giveaway. All right. We can put that in the GAW or the end of stream. Oh, tell you what, I'm gonna reserve the right to put it in the end of stream unless we have another kind of different milestone that we hit. We'll put it in with that. We'll figure it out. Let's get back to opening some rolls because I know we've already been at it for quite a while and we're still only partway through one box. And at about 4:10, I'm going to need to pause real quick to get my airline ticket reserved. We've got a 2011 NIFC now. So we'll add that to the board. You're just finding all kinds of things now, Brian. Tasman is bringing it again. Whooping that penny hunt last night, and now finding all kinds of stuff. 418. It is where you're at, but it's only 318 where I live. Let's see, 9 more rolls to go. Oh, I got you. No, I'm fine with it. We will just keep. Did I break a wing? No. No, for it's just a little bit of a longer flight. I want to kind of rest those wings a little bit, you know. Got to check in with Southwest. It's been a while since I've flown. Last time I flew, they still made you wear a mask. It'll be nice getting on a plane without a mask this time. I need to check and see if my TSA flyby is still good. 6 months later, it might not be. Wonder how I check that. I'll find out when it expires so I can renew it. So let's get the NIFC up on the board before I go too much further. Well, we need 90 and a proof for that fill the board. We get the fill the board. I will do the 74D DDO on that plus a bag pull. Yeah, I am heading towards I'm flying to Albuquerque, New Mexico. And yeah, that would be a tiring one for the wings. Or the arms, as they may be. That assumes that everybody has everything ready by about noon tomorrow. Seven more rolls to go. For Tasman, let's find more. Let's go. Nice and shiny 97. I would normally hold that aside for the book, but I know we've got a nice 97 in there. There's an 82P. Let's cross our fingers and hope for an FG. Or a missing FG, I mean, but there's the FG. Doggone it. We've found a few of those. It's starting to be a little while since we have. How are we doing on those likes? Man, are we stuck at 54? Is that all we're going to get today? Well, now I refreshed that screen and it didn't all come back. Yikes. Yeah. Still only 54. We got to rally just to make it to 75. I don't know if we're going to hit 100 today. Might get a little harder to do that. That is an ugly 74D. We'll look at it, but not for long. It didn't really show anything. It was hard to see anyway. All right. What are we going to do? We're going to fill the board? We're going to hit 100? Maybe both? Who knows? A little silver might help that. A little more silver. Anyway. another one right behind it. A little goofiness on that serif, but I don't see it on the rest of it. Nope, nothing on this one. So seaweed, I think last week you mentioned...
I'm doing the best I can.
Yeah, I am. Seaweed, last week you were talking about maybe doing another stream here soon. When do you think you'll be doing that? Might have an NIFC here. That one looks pretty favorable. Just a 95 Philly. Even the NIFCs are playing tricks on me now. This one's been marked as though it's not, and they are correct. What do we got here? Denver 82. Nice looking 71D there. And another 74 chance. What do we got? Nothing. Nada. So let's get down to these last three rolls for Tasman. And we're going to have some for Jim Cantor, and then JC Likes Pam. Still 40 rolls left. Been a while since we've hunted some for the house. Not how I'd prefer to do it, but you never know. We may find ourselves doing that. I might. Yeah, let's see. Nope. That's a better looking 80 already. The only other one I've set aside to check the book with was an 80, and that one was the same exact year and mint. So it was in much better shape. So no need to do that. Super Collector, welcome in. Good to see you. We've had 2 donators, and we've had 2 silvers. Each of them has picked up silver. Zombie Fighter, good to see ya. How is Mystic Chrysalis doing? I hope she's doing better, or that you're getting some more positive news here of late. I know that I think Pa was taking the Pa's spare time was taking the weekend off. It's about the 1 year anniversary of his son's passing. Kind of a real somber, real tragic ending there. So hopefully he's taking care of Grammy along with Hudson and the rest of the family. So yeah, if you would please hit that like button. Let's get it up there. We got 57. We're what, 18 away from the next giveaway at 75. If you want them goodies, we got to hit the like button. Make it there. It's at 58. Next person to hit it will make it actually say 59. We are shooting for 5 straight streams of 100 likes. I don't know if we're going to get there this week. I'll be happy with 75. I guess people got a lot going on today. Well, Tasman, that was it. We did find you the 40. I think that thing's focused. Dragon, Silver, Keeper, good to see ya. You got the one NIFC. I'm not sure what you want to do about that, but you got the 140%. We matched that. We've actually got you a 40% in your pouch already for getting 20 rolls. So we will do 2 bag pulls for you and see what else we can get you. Let's do that right now. Send back or GAW. All right. I'll hold on to it, and if we need to add it to somebody else's to get them some silver, how about we do that? All right, we got an Indian head. And we got a buffalo nickel to go with it. There was the 74D DDO, but we already talked, that's going to go to one of the giveaways. What do I have over here? More DDOs we'll look at. All right. So thank you for that. Let's see. Let's see what we can find you for an Indian. Last several I pulled out of here have been actually on the nicer side. This one's got a little green around the gills, if you will. 07. Not in tremendous shape, but, you know, Indian heads, kind of hard to find in great shape. I got a lot of buffalo nickels in now, so a few of them were older, so let's see what we're going to find for you here. And you got one of the oldie ones, 1918, and that is going to be a Philly. Not bad for a buffalo nickel in 1918. A little bit older. So we're going to put in here if it'll write 340%, a buffalo, and an Indian head cent. And thank you for passing along the NIFC. We'll see if we can't match that up with somebody. Help them get a little silver. Tell you what, if we do that, I'm going to throw another little something in your bag, Tasman, just for helping somebody out. And we'll also have that 74D DDO. We're going to have a lot of things in the end of stream with all these donators today, so that's going to be helping that out quite a bit. All right, I'm officially out of iced tea. Got to get down to water now. Sir Benji needs 32 subs for 1,000. Wow. Guys, get over to Sir Benji. Help him out. He is approaching that big number of 1,000. That is awesome. I want to see that happen. I want to see that happen for him. I want to see it happen for us eventually down the road. So lots. There's actually a bunch of channels that are sitting around that 600 to 700 number. We're going to be heading that way, shooting for that 1,000 soon. Speaking of 700, and more specifically 750, I'm anticipating that maybe in the next month to 6 weeks, we should be hitting 750. 750 subs. I think we're sitting at about 712 right now. Maybe 711 if I lost somebody. But let's get up to 750. Double check and make sure you're still subbed. That's always going to be something that I preach, to go double check that, because I've had some people have to resub like 3 and 4 times. So go double check that and make sure that you're not being left out of that count, so that we can get to 750 and we will have some good stuff for that. In fact, why don't I give you a little bit of a taste of what we will have. Wet the beak a little bit. So we will have, thank you to Tasman Coins for donating this 1 ounce Buffalo Round Gold State Mint, 3 nines fine silver. 1 troy ounce there. That'll be a giveaway. And then from Mad Stacker, I was able to acquire these on a auction. We'll be giving away the Odin. Let's see, Asgard and Odin crossing the Bifrost silver round. Beautiful. Lots of detail in that. That's from the Mythical Cities series. We'll have Poseidon, ruler of Atlantis. That'll be another giveaway. And then we will have the Vikings of Valhalla. And
I'm doing the best I can.
yeah. I guess they say Odin Berserkers. Odin owns ye all. So, Vikings, Atlantis, and Asgard, as well as this. And this is just the beginning. There's a few others that have already contributed to that. I'm hoping to bring in a few more. If you're wanting to be part of the 750 celebration by donating, it doesn't have to be an ounce of silver. But if you want to do that, that's fine. If you want to throw Morgans or peace dollars or anything like that in there, you know, I'm not saying that this will be one of them, but there might be a Morgan in there somewhere. Nice, beautiful Morgan. There might be an ASE in there. I don't know if it'll be this one or not, but this one's got some very cool toning in it. For 2017. Very cool. So, yeah. If you want to be part of it, please let me know by email what you'd like to do, and we can arrange for that. And I would certainly appreciate your support and help in that adventure there. Now, I'm trying to find a bag here that I can put all these rehunt halves in for Tasman, so we don't lose track of them. We're gonna need a bunch of bags today since we got so many donators. I'm sorry this box is running real long already. We got a whole nother box to go. I don't want to be cutting into people that follow us, their streams, but you know, we're gonna do our best. That's one advantage to having somebody buy a whole box. You just go. Less in-between items to take care of. But, you know, it's okay too. We're gonna make this happen. So, let me get 2 more envelopes out since we have 2 more donators. Let's go with Jim Cantor. For his 10. That will be have JC, Likes, Pam, they're 20, and 8, 21, 22, I will be donator number 4. So, is the bonus wheel loaded up? You know what? I haven't been putting names in there yet. That's a good point. Let me go open that up. Appreciate the reminder on that. So yeah, we need to get names in on this. We're gonna have Freaking Awesome. We're gonna have Tasman Coins. We're gonna have Jim Cantor. We're gonna have JC Likes Pam. Plan. Let's see, we're gonna have Mike Schleiz on there. And whoever gets us to, well, let's see, whoever wins that 75 is going to be there. So the Gamble Game says Lost Owls. William Bartley, you won 3 baseballs, so you're doing well on the game. 63 likes, 12 away. Let's get into 10 rolls for Jim Cantor while we're watching those likes come up. Anyway, just wanted to kind of show you that we were doing that. Get back over to giveaways so we can fire that up when we need it. Not if we need it, but when. We're going to get there, guys. Let's get those last 12. All right, here we go for Jim Cantor and his 10 rolls. Thank you, Tasman. Thank you, Freaking Awesome. So far, so good on the hunts today. Right. Wow. A lot of them to hunt on that one. A lot of rehunts on that one. Which is good. That gives you more opportunities to maybe find one of those DDOs that's out there. Haven't found a sticker coin in a long time. Wouldn't that be kind of nice? Kind of neat to find another sticker coin. Got a little whistle there when I say that. 3:42. I'm going to keep my eye on the clock there. And it shouldn't take too long to do what I'll need to do. But it will be a brief interruption. I don't think we'll even go anywhere. It's just going to be right here at my computer. All right, let's go, Jim Cantor. Good luck. 8 more rolls to go. Yeah, there was one that had a yellow edge that had me a little excited there, but I don't think it's gonna be. We'll see when we get to it. One that's marked pretty heavily, so I would bet more than one person has looked at that one and said it is not a DDO. We got somebody in the area that likes to mark them a lot. I guess you can. I won't be marking anything. I think very early on I
Until we decided this. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
Nope, got to keep moving forward. Keep hunting. Don't give up. Where are the outlets today? You know, they seem to be kind of either busy with a little homework or just killing time playing games. I talked to outlet number 4 and said, hey, I'm going to get started. You can come down anytime. Maybe she's just not as interested now. I don't know. That's too bad, because that was kind of one of the little appeal things. I had fun talking with her instead of talking to myself. That's what you need less of. Yeah. Need more of that and less of me. Got a toasty one, did we? Yeah. Last
Freeze, go first!
Yikes. Last several rolls we have had nothing but yeah. Redeem minions. Well, there might be place for that. I don't think we have a minions though. Maybe I do. Maybe I've forgotten. There. Yeah, I think the fact we're not finding a lot of NIFCs is kind of a sign that there's not a ton of silver in the box. They don't necessarily correlate. We found tons of NIFCs and no silver before, but lately one has been a little bit of an indicator of the other. But we're not disappointed with finding a couple of 40s in this box. Can we make it 6 boxes after this? That's the question now. Silver Rain Dance time. Yeah, let's see if we can get some let's see if we can get some inspiration.
Okay then. We hold the world ransom for $100 billion.
Hey, we can try. There's a beautiful 74D. Please be a DDO on that one. And I think it is. I think it is. Are we going to find another 74 DDO? We did. We did. Hey, Lambo. We just found our second 74D DDO. And this one's beautiful. Look at that one. Jim Cantor, congratulations on that find. That's a nice one. See, Dr. Evil had us all the way.
Kaboom! Holy cow!
All right. We will not fail to put that one on the board. That's 2 74D DDOs and 5 in the last week, or in the last two streams. That's rather remarkable. We'd gone a while without finding one live, and now we found 5 of them live in the last 2 streams. That's crazy. At least we're finding something. another chance at it with another nice one. Not to be on that one, though. Yeah, take that, crickets.
Throw me a frickin' bone here. I'm the boss. Need the info.
Oh, Dr. Evil, it's going to be okay. He wants to see it just as bad as the rest of us. How about no? I don't have that one on hand. I've got this.
Try not. Do. Or do not. There is no try.
That's right.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
It's good stuff. Let's go. We got this roll plus one more for Jim Cantor and only the 74D DDO to show for it. We still like finding them. If we can find an NIFC, I will pair up Tasman's with yours to get you a silver dime. But right now, we're not finding that either. We can find you two 74 DDOs. All right. So, but yeah, I would definitely hang around and watch for it this week. I might just have to put, since I'm out of town, I might just have to put out an announcement on my community page of what the DDO rehunts look like. So, yep, still 40 rolls available. If you've never donated, but you have one on here, consider donating. It helps me put stuff back in your hands, which is one of the fun parts of doing this. Well, Jim, that is going to wrap up your part of this hunt. Let's get you a dime for your efforts, or for your support with this. Let's get you out a Merc dime. That is going to be a 42 Philly. 42 Philly to go with the 74D DDO. Yep, still got 63 likes. We can do better than that. 40 people are in. Awesome. If I've missed somebody new coming in, I do apologize. Let's get into your bag pull. So we'll get you one bag pull. Give us something good for Jim. Another dime. Well, doing a lot of dimes today. 64 again on those rosies. 64D. Well, there are going to be fewer 64Ds in the roll next time, I guess. Opa Singer, how we doing? Alright, so a couple dimes, 74D, DDO. Let's go ahead, since that's such a nice one, we're going to flip that up. That is a real nice one. So that one might actually get you a few bucks someday. I don't know if it's worthy of sending in, but it's in pretty good condition for coming out of a roll. All right, Jim. Benji's down to 31 subs now. Everybody get in while you can. Will you be the number 1,000? Who knows? 1974D DDO FS101. We found that on CopperOwlCoins on 8/21/22. So congratulations on that. Yeah, me too. I've been subbed for quite a while to Sir Benji now. So where did I put your envelope? Yeah, there it is. Let's go ahead. 55 Chevy. Hey, good to see you again. Got a 1974D DDO FS101 and a Merc dime. And a rosy dime. All right. Congratulations, Jim Cantor. Not too bad. Wish we'd found you some silver in the box, but we got you some silver outside of the box, plus one of the best looking 74D DDOs I've ever pulled out of a box. So there you go, sir. Jim Cantor was one of the first folks on this stream to ever find silver, and he made sure that I kept that first one, which I did. It is still in my book. It's not the prettiest one, but it is the first one, so I definitely appreciate that, Jim. All right, well, we're still trying to get through this first box. I need to find a bag here so I can put those in there. Still got 40 rolls available, guys. I don't like to beg for them, but until we get down to where that's all I've got to hunt, I'll hunt them for myself. If I find the silver, I'm keeping it. Since you're going to open box 2, put in for 10 more rolls. Okay, we'll bump you up to 30. That sounds good. So that'll get us down to 30 rolls available. I've run the first 90 on the stream. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's definitely a very cool feeling. All right, let's get you on there. Yep. I just hadn't gotten to the EOS poll for Jim's rolls. So let's do that. There's one. We're going to add another 40. That's going to make 2 40s in there. Got a little green on it, but it's going to be a 68D. We'll send that to whoever gets it, and they can do with as they wish with that. Yeah, it was a nice one. I definitely, now that you mentioned that, I definitely remember. 2 times the 40s in there. So 2 40s, 90% quarter, and a Merc dime. Make sure you have your name in on that comment video. We'll be giving it away on there. 64 likes, 11 more before we do the 75 like. Let's go. All right, let's double check something here. Okay. Okay. There's the other 30. All right, very good. We will get you bumped up to, we'll bring this down to 30 rolls available. And then we will take our donator up to JC Likes Pam to 30 rolls. Thank you, JC Likes Pam. Speaking of JC Likes Pam, you are next up with the last 10 rolls in this box and the first 20 in the next. Appreciate you extending that a little bit. There's that. Let's do these first 10, then we'll tear open box number 2. Yep, just looked. It looks like maybe 712 subs. We're back up to 712. Good deal. All right, let's get to these rolls. Be good to us. Thank you, Jim, for that. For those 10 rolls. That was awesome. As always appreciate your help. And Jim, we may need to talk about, if you've still got some proof pennies out there, I'm considering and pursuing getting proof pennies as well into the collection. I've got a couple years, but not a lot. And that right there might be one of the other things I can pursue while I wait patiently to fill those last 4 hard-to-find wheat penny spots, which could take some time, unless the right deal came along. What? I've got a bag that still says JC Likes Pam on it that I've been saving to put your rehunts in, so we'll just do that. Make it easy on me. So with 30 rolls, you'll be getting a 90% quarter and a 90% dime. I think we're going to have another NIFC right here, unless it's so new it's not. And it's so new it's not. It's a 21p. Oh, very nice, but not an NIFC. Oh, man. That's too bad. I thought we had that second one that you needed. Really, it's wide open. I think I've got like a 2000, 2001, and I think like one from the 80s that's a proof. So, I mean, book's wide open on that. I think between boxes I may need to just stand up for a bit. Chair gets a little uncomfortable. We're in about a 5-minute window of me needing to check in on my flight, so we'll hold off and do that here real soon. I don't want to be. I'm A-list on South. A-list preferred, I think, on Southwest. So I don't want to be getting on real late. We got another DDO. That's 3. That's the new chair. Yep. Our third 74D DDO of this hunt. How about that?
Kaboom!
And I drop it.
Holy cow!
Yep. There we go. Finding those DDOs again. How about that? Another opportunity.
Show me the money!
I'm trying. I'm trying. Doing the best I can, Captain. That's not bad. That's only your second roll. You got a lot more opportunities to add to that. So let's get the board updated with that. I think that's still only one NIFC. That's crazy. I haven't found a proof in ages. Although last week, that's all we needed. Let me pull up my airline website so I can be ready to do that just as soon as it comes up, so we don't waste a lot of time. Okay. All right, we'll go through another roll. I think we'll be all right. Andrew's Northwest Coins, how we doing, man? You've been on fire lately, man. Been making a lot of rounds in the streams. Been awesome to get to know you through those. Hope you're enjoying this community as much as we do. I also have some bank sealed 60D large date rolls. Yeah, I saw those. Skirted R die chip, huh? Let me think on those. I'm not sure. That's a toned up 72D. We'll be looking at that for a no FG. That would be a really cool one to have for a no FG. Alrighty. We'll do one more roll and then I'm gonna watch that clock because you gotta be in there like crazy fast. And my cell phone is occupied doing this work, so I can't do it there. I gotta do it online. And all kinds of phone updates. All of a sudden, I even got a mint mark on it. Nope, no mint mark on that one, so we don't need to look at it again. 74D, yo. Another one. Nope. All right, here's that quick timeout we've been talking about. I'm gonna just keep you guys here while I head over to this site and try to make sure I've got what I need. for my trip. What did I get? All right, not too bad. A22 and A18 on both legs. Not terrible. All right. I'm in. 4:10 tomorrow. I'll be flying to Dallas, and then brief stop there, and I'll be flying to Albuquerque. So, all right. Call Southwest Airlines? No. I'm already checked in, so that's been taken care of. I feel good about it. All right. Roll number 5 for JC Likes Pam out of 30. If anybody wants some rolls, we still have 30 unaccounted for. 30 very lonely rolls that want to go home with somebody. Should we find something worth keeping? We need 10 more likes to get to 75. We're at 65 right now. We got a whole nother box to go. I feel fairly confident we'll get there. I'm not going to beg too hard. Richard Sabington, you're in for 10? All right. Let's... Found your first Counter-Strike yesterday. Nice. Those are fun to find, aren't they? All right. Let's put you in the lineup then, Richard. All right, that's going to get us down to 20 still out there. Guys, I would, honestly, if you're interested in getting some rolls, we're still a pretty affordable option out there. I would suggest anytime during the week you can ask me how many rolls we have, because I already know that we'll be doing this next week again, short of any sudden scheduling changes. I know I've got 2 boxes waiting on me, and that's just how we kind of do that. So as long as I can have boxes, I'll probably be hunting. And you can always check with me during the week and pre-order your boxes, or pre-order your rolls, I should say. Haven't seen Walker Magnet, but
He's a real big dude.
he may still be on his birthday / anniversary week this week, and maybe enjoying some vacation time. I think he was. So we miss Walker Magnet. We haven't seen Avakurt today. I think he was a little busy as well. So a few of those familiar names haven't been in yet. Hold on, Northwest Silver Fox on her way in. Not a problem. You guys have gone through a few name changes, so I'm assuming that is your wife, Andrew. I like the Andrews Northwest coins. I like that channel name. Just so you know. Northwest Silver Fox, you're in, hitting the like button. Big hello to you. How you doing? Great to have you both here.
Freeze, go first.
Gotta liven it up a little bit, you bet. That's a good wake-up call when you're kind of head down on coins a little too much. I gotta pick my head up and say hi to y'all. That's where not having my little sidekick with me is, you know, she's always able to catch that. Say, I'm lost, kid one, sound too funny to say. Yeah. Yeah, I got you there. That makes sense. Well, it looked a little grimy from the side, like maybe it would be something. I don't think it is. Alright, one more roll in the first box to go, and 20 more rolls for you in box 2. We're doing just fine. Got that 74D DDO. I think everybody but Freaking Awesome has gotten one today, which is a little unusual. Usually we talk about silver when that happens, but with so many donators today, it's been a little bit interesting how the DDOs have come up and been the finds that each person has gotten. That's kind of hard to do because you can't really count on any of it, but you know. Not as many DDOs out there, so a whole lot of double checks in that roll. So, all right, we are at. What did I do with these? I believe those go in here as well. All right, how are we doing on those likes? Let's see. We're sitting at 67, so 8 more to go. This feels like a good time to you bet. Thank you, Northwest Silver Fox. Always great to talk with you. Let me find a little something for y'all. While I stand up for a minute, refill my water cup, and we'll see what we can do about this here. I'm going to put on the box 7 nickel hunt for you to watch. Hello once again, everybody. It is Matt with CopperOwlCoins, and we are ready for box number 7 on this journey to try to fill a set of Jefferson nickel books, the Whitman books, And you know, I can't wait to get into it. The last couple boxes have made some nice additions to those books, and it's starting to look pretty good. So I've got a box, I've got the camera, I've got you now, and the scope's ready to go. Let's do it. All right, we have got this box open now, and it looks like we're going to have a nice mix of older and newer. I don't see any buffaloes staring at us. Nothing that suggests a proof or a silver. I got a runaway wrapper there. Yeah, that one can't wait to get undone. So maybe there's something in that one. It's in the dead middle of the box, so we'll see. But thought I'd just tell you, we're 158 out of 188 open spots in these Jefferson nickel books. So we are 84% of the way to completion. So 30 to go. Let's see if we can add to that total and reduce the number we need. Hang on. First find is coming up. Well, this didn't take long. We are in roll number 1, and I hope that this isn't a sign that we're going to have all our luck real early and then be very dry later on. I hope it stays very lucky throughout, but we're going to have a 1959, and it is a Denver. There's another one over here, 1958. Again, we want to make sure those are 5s and not 3s. It's a Denver. And I got to peeking a little bit back here. There's another 1958 Denver. So I haven't even gotten halfway through the roll, and I've already spotted 3 from the 50s, all Denvers. Check that out. First roll, 3 finds so far. There's another one here that looks a little older. Let's see what maybe we got there. Oh, 61. Close. And I don't really see anything else that would jump out at me as looking like an older from the edge, but wow, what a start. Let's see what roll number 2 has. Roll number 2 is not going to disappoint. You can see it here, 1957. So we're working backwards. I like where we're headed here, and it's a Denver. So 4 of them, all from the 50s so far, but only 2 rolls. We still got a little bit to go. All right, we're in roll number 3. Keeping up this pace, another 1958. And it's a Denver. Let's keep moving. It was a little strange. Roll number 4 didn't have anything in it, but roll number 5 does. Let's see what we've got. We've got a 1956, probably a Denver. No, 1956 Philly. All right, so our first from a year other than 57 through 59, and our first Philly. Now let's find some 40s. Come on. There's got to be some in there. And again from roll number 5, we're going to have a 1956. And this one is a Denver. So we got the 56 Philly and the Denver from the same roll. All right, let's move on to roll number 6. So roll number 6 is not going to disappoint. It is going to bring us another 1957. And it's a Denver. We're still looking for that first one outside of the 50s, but that makes 8 finds already in 6 rolls. Could be a record-breaking box in terms of quantity. Let's go for some quality too. Come on. Roll number 7 didn't have anything in it, but roll number 8's going to. And it's not from the 50s. It's just really shiny. That is a 2000 San Francisco proof. Been out in the wild for a while, got dinged up a little bit, but not bad finding a proof. That'll count for a few points on our tally board, but very cool. We don't find too many of those. I think that might only be the 3rd or 4th that I found here in the last year or so. So, all right, let's keep moving, see what else roll number 9 and 10 have in them. Okay, we are in roll number 9. And I think we're going to have a couple finds. Finally, we've got a 1954 older than the 56, which is the oldest we found so far. Kind of sounds funny to say, but 54D is now the oldest one that we found. And I got to looking, this one looked a little older, but this one just ahead of it is our new oldest one, and we're finally into the 40s.
Toto?
My goodness, took a while.
Feeling we're not in Kansas
1947, and that is going to be a filly. So we're on the board with the 40s now. A lot of 50s, got the proof. Now we've got in the 40s. Let's find something in the 30s in a buffalo, and maybe we'll call that a fill the board. Who knows? Let's keep moving. And roll number 10 is going to give us our oldest one so far. Finally, we're finding some in the 40s, which is awesome. 41. Let's see what we got. 41 filly. All right, we're starting to find some 40s now. This feels better. Let's see what the next 10 rolls have to say. The first 10 had 12 finds, so that would be more than a record-shattering pace. That would be incredible if we were to keep that pace up. So probably won't, but we're having fun doing it. That's why we do it. Number 11 is going to keep up its pace.
That's fragile, honey.
Oh, yeah.
And it's going to give us find number 12. It's going to be in 1952. And let's see. I think it's a Denver. It is a Denver. All right, we're early in the roll. Let's see if there might be something else we find.
Freeze, go first.
Like I said earlier in the hunt, the odds of finding a proof in a box for me has been pretty light over the last year. We've only really found 2 or 3 of them, and so in roll 12,
Hey, you not only rambled, but you rumbled and stumbled.
Box, you start to get really excited for what the rest of this box might have. 1986 proof, and it doesn't look half bad. It's still got a lot of that shine. It's got its dings, but it has got that nice mirrored finish. Look at that. All right, we love seeing that. Okay, so second proof of the box. It's going to be nice. Let's just keep finding what we find, man. The door's wide open. Let's find everything we can tonight. Could be a fun hunt. Hard to believe it's been a couple rolls since we found that proof, but roll number 15, we're going to find 1947. And
Show me the money!
Yep, that's a filly. I think that makes the second 47 filly that we have out of 3 in the 40s. So let's get back to all these and see what else waits for us. Okay, same roll, 2 coins later. New oldest of the box, 1940. And it is a filly as well. So 2 from the 40s in roll number 15. Awesome. Let's keep rolling. Roll number 17 is going to have yet another find, number 15 of the box. And this one's pretty nasty. Now, it looks like a 57 from right there. You can tip it up a little bit and start to see a 5 and a 7 there. Let's just check it under the scope. I'm a little nervous if we will find a mint mark on this one. And yes, there we go. You can see the 5 and the 7 right there. I think you can. And then let's turn it around, see if we can get a mint mark off of this thing. I would bet that it's a Denver, but I couldn't tell you for sure if it is or not. That's just too damaged. We're going to assume it's a Denver because a lot of them from 57 were. And we're going to call that find number 15.
I'm always thinking one step
Roll
ahead.
number 18.
Like
we have
carpenter.
yet another find.
Make stairs.
And guess what? It's in the 50s. Okay. 1957. Didn't we just find a really nasty one of those? Well, here's the return favor. One that looks pretty good shape. We'll check that one against the book. 1957, and it is a Denver. So, find number 16. Boy, we're just tearing it up. 18 rolls, 16 finds. This is going to be great.
He's a real big dude.
Yeah. All right. Well, how'd that go? Had to get a little snack too. So, thanks for your patience, guys. I really, that helped to be able to get up, move around a little bit. Oh, really? A 71S proof Ike as a giveaway if you make 100 likes today. I will take you up on that. So let's get up to 100 likes, guys. We're 5 away from 75, 30 away from an Ike. A 71S proof Ike. We gotta have those incentives, so let's go. All right. Believe it or not, that actually gave me enough time to go make dinner as well. So we are in the middle of JC Likes Pam, 30 rolls. Opening up box 2. Listening to my voice change. Thank you, Jim. That would be awesome. So let's get this top off. I'm going to start scoring that so it tears better. All right. Got something bright and shiny down here. What do we? We're going to have a 2020 ender. I don't know, is there a debate on whether that's an NIFC or not? I tend to think it's not, but I don't know what the official word is on those. Oh, this one? Oh, you're that one. I don't know. That it's possible. That one's possible. I don't know. That one's kind of interesting as well. Well, since we have a split box, let's go ahead and look at those as I'm going to set that one to the side so we don't lose its place. But we're going to take these out and look for the other end. See, since we have some suspicious ones, the other end of that one I don't think is going to be anything too special, so we're going to keep that there. Look at the rest of these. We may have a I think it's just going to be really nice. That doesn't quite mirror like a proof would. Let's see what these might have. I'm not positive we have any enders, but it's just hard to tell. So we might. All right, let's get into hunting this. We're running way behind schedule today. So let's get going. 4 more for 4 more to get to 75. Then we'll be 25 away from that 71S Ike bonus proof. If we get to 100. Starting off with a nice looking 96 there. Maybe that'll be an upgrade in the book. Nice looking 90p. We can always check that one too. That one does not belong in there. A little carried away with myself there. That mouse is always in the way. Okay. Here we go. Looks like we lost a few people while I was away. You know, I understand. Maybe they'll come back. I know I'm not that entertaining. But I just had to stand up. The back's not been feeling great. I just had to do a little something. It doesn't hurt to get something started in the Instant Pot for the family to eat, in case we run a little bit long. There's a 2013 NIFC. Not in great shape, but when we pair it with the 2011 from Tasman, it gives us at least a dime. So we're going to do that. You'll be getting at least a dime out of those. Crock pots are the best. I love our Instant Pot. No, that's not weed on the spur of the moment. But no breathing treatments with that. So anyhow, the bag lady, good to see ya. You can hit that like button, I know. That'll help us get to 75. How we doing, the bag lady? It's been a little while. There's another couple edges that look super nice. Another 2021, 1990, 85. Well, I'll hold on to that and take a look at it. A lot of nice edges in this one. Good looking 93 we might want to take a look at. There's one we'll actually hold on to, 74. Nope, nothing working on that one. I know we've got a really nice 90 in there, so I feel pretty good about letting that one go back, even though it's pretty shiny. Looking for a 2001 D Rhode Island and another. Okay. Well, bag lady, I will see if I've got any. I sometimes will put a few away as just, I don't need extras, but sometimes I'll just put them in a tube as nice book fillers should I ever start another book or want to do or want to help somebody out with one. So We'll see what we can find. Man, a lot of nice edges on these 90s here. In these last couple rolls. That's they're nice, but unfortunately, unless you need them in a book, I don't have much other use for them. So another 81 that's nice. A few of those I need to practice keeping a hand on them just long enough to check the book, because I don't have a list in front of me of the ones we're looking for. I probably should do that if we're going to work on filling a book at the same time. Perry's Custom Cards, good to see ya. We're 2 away. We're getting close. 2 away from the next one. Carrie Z, good to see ya. I believe I still have your win from the duck race, Carrie, so hang out here. Maybe I'll be putting more in that envelope. Nice looking 95D. I don't think I've seen so many 71 Phillies in a roll. Usually it's like a ton of 71Ds. That was a little different. So 5 rolls, let's see, 15 rolls down. We're at the halfway point for JC Likes Pam. Here we go. Different box definitely has some different items in it. Might be one of the nicest looking 85s I've ever had. How's the silver today? We found 2 40s. We found an NIFC, well, 2 NIFCs now. I should update that. But we found, again, second week in a row, 3 1974D DDOs, which is pretty remarkable. So, yep, it's been a pretty good hunt. Haven't found any silver in the second box yet, but we're hopeful. We're finding some other items in here. Don't be a book filler box. We want a little bit of silver in here for our folks. It's a start. Yep. It's not the pace we've had the last 2 weeks, but it's 5 straight boxes, maybe 6. And 3 straight streams after about 3 or 4 streams in a row without. So, we will take it. It's at least encouraging that the silver's out there. That might be something. No mint mark. That's a Philly. Man, that almost had that reflective mirror property, especially on the reverse. I mean, look at that. Look at that. How is that not? How is that not a proof? Wow. That one's so nice, I'll send it to you if you need it. Otherwise, it might be a book replacement. So if you need that one, JC Likes Pam, you let me know. Right, no mint mark. Yeah, I'm not sure how. And just in case anybody who's new in here in the last 10 minutes or so, we do have 20 rolls still available. It's a little bit of an unusual week where we have rolls available this deep into the stream. I will hunt them for somebody or myself. So, it's okay either way. I would rather do it for you. Oh, okay, so you're saying you'll take it. Okay. I was going to say a maybe here, but I don't think it is. Gun shy after that embarrassing, strong, I think it is, and only to be not. Alright, yeah, we'll throw it in. It's probably the nicest Philly one I've ever seen. At least with that high maybe it was polished or something. I don't know. I wouldn't think that polishing would create that mirror-like surface, though. Maybe it's just proof-like. Yeah, we'll go with that. Well, I've seen a few Ben Franklins come out with that really rolled edge like that lately, so I'm not going to be just casually dismissing those anymore. Or not casually dismissing the common ones. You know, they could be a Franklin or older. I've seen a few streams that have stumbled across those with that type of edge. Year you graduated, all right. It shall be yours. We'll put it up there alongside. We got 10 more rolls for you, JC Likes Pam. I'm hoping that we're going to find something silvery for you. Seems only right. Nice looking 95. Too bad we don't need that. Like 3 straight 84Ds. How often does that happen? Starting to think I got an 84D roll. Yeah, we'll see if we need that 78. It's not the best I've ever seen, but we'll see if we need it. 73 likes. 2 away from a giveaway, and 27 away from a 71S proof Ike provided by Jim Cantor. If you don't give that away today, Jim, you can always put it in the 750 celebration pile. That's a possibility too. Hello, Ida Herring. How's it going? So good to see you again. How has it been? And how was the, I forget where your coin show was. Was that the Tyler one? I'm real bad at remembering that. It looked like you and Mad Stacker and all that were having a great time. Was there a lot of YouTube personalities there at that one. Probably not quite like Grove, but that's okay. Oh, very cool. I just love how we kind of show up at those shows and don't really take them over, but enhance them, we'll say. Oh, look at that one again. It didn't have strong on the serif, but no, guess not. Well, I wish I could make it to more of those. I don't know. Are you going to go to the Norman? Just wait until next year at Tulsa. Okay, so did they decide on Tulsa then? I figured they probably would. Yeah, I'll probably make it back down to the Tulsa one. At the very least, as somebody who's attending, I'll have to check and see what things look like as far as setting up a table, but I would love to hang out and spend more time. Another good looking 85 right there. Okay, all right. That sounds about right. Well, that's cool. I'm glad Tyler was a good one. Hello? Did somebody ring? All right, we're getting down to your last 6 rolls here, JC. Still struggling to find that silver for you, so I think it's about time we need to kind of get those silver gods talking. Let's go find something.
Okay then. We hold the world ransom for $100 billion.
Yeah. Get that train rolling. Come on. We need that. We need it for JC Likes Pam. So Ida, we're coming up on 750 subs, so I'm guessing probably in about a month to 6 weeks we'll be having some type of celebration. We'd love to have you included in that.
Until we decide it is. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
Yeah. You bet. We do have 75 likes. Awesome. Thank you guys. 75 likes. That's kind of the go-to number. If we can make it to 100, I love it. And remember, if we can do that this stream, Jim Cantor's putting a 71S proof Ike out there. You don't want to miss out on a chance to get that. Yeah, keep putting that penny box battle out there. That was a lot of fun, even though we got our tails whipped by the Tasman. But it was kind of payback for him because I whipped him pretty bad when we did our head-to-head battle. So I like to say he lost a pretty hard one. I lost a pretty hard one. So we're even. We're 1-1. We'll do 75 like giveaway between donators here since we're getting down to about this roll plus 3 more. So hang out long enough for that, please. Germans bombed Pearl Harbor. Yep, that's the line. That's kind of that classic goofy line. John Belushi was a little bit of a crazy guy in that movie. Yep. Yes, we have found silver in our 5th straight box, 3rd straight stream. Only a couple 40s. Not quite as extensive and diverse as last week or the week before, but we did get some silver. But for brown boxless like, yeah, I got a 72 in from an online auction, and I honestly was very disappointed with what they sent me, because the box was half a box. It looks like it had mice in it, and of course that wasn't on what they put on display for the auction. And you know, the Ikes were just, well, the one Ike that was in there, not its best. Not what I would have paid for it had I been able to see it in person. So I think I overpaid for it a little bit, but who knows? That may be in the 750 as well. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to go, but if you get to 100 likes in the stream, do a GAW for 1 ounce silver round. Heck, do 2 GAWs for a 1 ounce silver round. Thank you, Ida. I do miss things every now and then. I don't have my helper with me to catch these things. I lean on her more than I realize sometimes. So no, I appreciate that. We will get there. So now, I mean, 100 likes, guys. It's getting sweet. So yes, very sweet of you, Ida. That's for sure. Thank you so much. If you got to go, then I will let you know what we do or don't achieve with that. So yeah, oh, that's a good way of putting it, Dimebag. That is for sure. Love you too, Ida. Thank you so much. I will catch you in the morning this week. So good to have Ida stop by. Nice to have Pa spare time here too. How we doing, Pa? We were just talking about you, thinking about you and the family a little earlier in the stream. Hope you guys are taking care of Grammy. And taking care of yourself too. I know it's not easy. Singing for silver, nice. How we doing singing for silver? I don't think we've met before. Welcome in. Looks like somebody's putting together a likes rally for us, so that's okay too. We'll take it. Yeah, I know. We were just. I was just remembering that, and I know you mentioned that in your stream the other day, and I can remember exactly what I was doing when I read the message about that. And man, I'm not kidding you. I had never even met you, just through here, and man, I was just. I can't imagine that happening to myself, so I was like all teared up over it. So, which no matter what that was for me, I can't imagine for you guys. So, Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know, Opus. Okay, JC Likes Pam, we're going to get you that quarter and dime. Absolutely, Shellbell. That's exactly right. We're going to have a 64 Denver on that quarter. Get you a Merc dime. 42. And it is a Philly. That's for getting some rolls. You're going to get the 74D DDO that we found. That inexplicably proof-like but not a proof bicentennial Kennedy. We're going to get you another. We're going to get your Rosie dime for 2 NIFCs. See if we can read that one. That's going to be in the 50s, I think. 56. That is a Philly. So that'll be all right. And you're going to get 3 bag pulls. And we need to put a bag pull on the EOS as well. EOS is shaping up to be pretty good, so hang in there, everybody. We'll do the first 3 for JC Likes Pam and the 4th one for the EOS. So let's move over to that screen. I'm going to have a Indian head. Yep, 71S BH Ringer. Going to have a 90%. You're going to get a 90. So let me know which one you would like. Kennedy, Benji, or Walker. You're going to get another 40%. And then the EOS is going to include another 40%. Wow, a lot of 40s in that EOS. 3 of them so far. So let's see, we're going to put a 67 in for you, JC Likes Pam. We're going to have a 67 in the EOS. Nice. Hello, Michael Erickson. So JC Likes Pam. Yeah, let me know what you would like so far as your 90. I will dig an Indian head out while you're letting me know. This one is going to be not in the best shape, but 1902. That's 120 years old. Let's see if you look that good when you're 120, huh? So JC Likes Pam, all we need to know is if you want a Kennedy, Benji, or Walker. Those away. Put that in there.
Fragile. It must be Italian.
Well, I think that says fragile, honey.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Yeah, 100 Likes GAW is going to be 2 1-ounce rounds from Ida Herring and a 71S proof from Jim Cantor. That's 3 giveaways there, guys. You don't want to miss that. Plus, you're going to have an InduStream giveaway with 3 40s, a 90 quarter, and a Merc dime in there, with more to come. So we will put those away and get it down to this. JC wants the Benji. We can do a Benji. Let's see what we got here. 63 Denver. Not too bad. So, I'm sorry we didn't find it in the rolls, but, you know, if we can find it this way, I'm sure there's no complaining. So let's write down, we've got that pen that doesn't like to write. We got the Benji. We've got the 40. We've got the 1974 DDO FS101. And I can flip that up for you. Let's see, Benji, 40, that. We've got the Bicentennial. I'm going to call that a near proof. We've got the 90% quarter. We've got a Merc dime, a Rosie dime, and an Indian head cent. Not too bad. So yeah, I'm gonna flip both of those up for you so we don't have too many dings on those nice ones. Give me a second, we'll do that. And then we will move on to Richard Sappington with 10 rolls. Hopefully we got enough staples in here and I won't have to jump up and try and figure out where they're at. So Paul, spare time, thanks for stopping in. Always a pleasure. I'm guessing that Hudson's probably back in school, so the visits might be less frequent with homework to do or something like that. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Where did the screwdriver go that helps me lay those flat? Okay, yeah, I don't remember seeing anything yet, Michael, but I will keep an eye on it now. I'm happy to hear that because I'll be leaving town later on Monday. I'd love to see it before I leave. So, oh, there it is. Why did I put it up there? I never put it up there. Alright, let's write on these real quick and we'll move on. 1974D DDO FS101 from yours truly on 8/21/22. And Philly. All right, not too bad. Yeah, this does a pretty good job of it. I just roll it back and forth on there. It's got a nice end on it. It does a pretty good job. Back in school, trying hard to acquire $50 again. 2 meetings at banks tomorrow. Man, good luck with that. That's just such a unfortunate turn of events that they've not wanted to play nice. I guess, for lack of a better term. Let's do 75 likes. How about that, guys? We're at 83 now, 17 away from 100. Lots of incentive to get to that 100. Let's do that. Let's get up there, hit that like. If you double check and make sure that you've hit the like. We're going to open up the 75 like giveaway right now. It's going to be a bag pull. All it takes is exclamation point GAW to enter. It's open for about 2 minutes. We're going to keep moving because we've had a long stream already. So make sure you get in early. 37 people here. Thank you so much. Already 30 folks in. Yep, get in. If you're part of the 7 that have not responded, get in there. Now is your chance. You've got how much time left? About a minute. About 50 seconds. So you've got time to get in if you're part of the 7 that have not got in yet. There you go, Pa, jumping in there. If I were in your stream, I would, so no problem. Just shaking up a cold drink. You all are entered into the free Rabbit of the Month approval service. Okay. I'm honored. That sounds good. Yeah. I'll open it one time for Lambo and SkyQuest to get in. Open for about 30 seconds. Mike, you've already won today, so if Mike's name comes up, we're repicking. Lambo's in. SkyQuest, do it one more time, bud. Okay, SkyQuest, we're going to count it down from 10. You got 10 seconds to get in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're going to close it right now. All right, we have given very big opportunity to get in. 36 out of 38, that is awesome. Let's go ahead and pick a winner. If it's Mike Schleiss, he's already won once, so we will have to repick, but here we go. Of all the people, it's Jimmy Licari. Jimmy Licari and Mike Schleiss both win. You haven't, neither one of you have won here in a while, and you win on the same day. I'll be honest, I don't know how you guys do it. I don't know how you do it. They've got different addresses, so I know it's not the same person.
This system is rigged!
I knew that was coming. Oh, man. All right. Well, that's interesting how that works. Yeah, you got to report all your winnings to the IRS, man. All right. Here we go. Let's see what we've got for the bag pull. We've got an Indian head for Jimmy Licari. That'll work. What do we got? We got another 1902. A little bit of a long life, but it's 120 years old. You can still see some detail in there. I don't think there's a lot of lettering, but, you know, it's maybe a VG8. So we'll put that down. You bet, Jimmy. I'm sorry, we just got to have a little fun with it. I think you both know how interesting it can be to see guys win like that. So it's all good. Maybe we just make it more what we want it to look like, yeah, too. So anyway, 75 likes is taken care of. We got more giveaways coming up if we can get 14 more people. So right now, I'm going to have to create a new envelope. By the way, thank you, JC Likes Pam, one more time. Very cool. Silent Silver, come on by. Hit that like. Hey, stick around. Maybe you win. If you like to hit the sub button and leave a like and a comment, I'd enjoy that even more. Turn on that notification. You know the drill. Richard Sappington, are you still here for your 10? Now here's the deal, guys. We still have 20 rolls unaccounted for. It's not often that I get to hunt for the house, but I can. I just don't want to. So, 10 rolls here for Richard Sappington. We'll get into them right now. You will get a dime. Still available, I know. It's one of those days where we might have to come down to the end. Have some surprises at the end, who knows? You don't want, if there's silver in the box, you don't want me to get it in those 20. You want to get it in those 20. Let's just put it that way. I can add to my collection, not a problem. Nice 79 there. We'll take a look at that versus the album. All right, need another bag for Mr. Sappington. I wasn't counting on that. That's true. That is true. Let's see what we got there. We'll look at that one. Why not? I keep trying to leave room for others. Yeah, I'm sorry, JC. That it didn't turn out to be as silvery as we'd hoped, but that's okay. Yeah, we may have a box with no silver in it. You never know. We don't want to talk like that. In fact, I'm going to call one out on myself here.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, I will hold on to it. I'll tell you, I'll hold on to it for at least 30 days. Joe Durbin got a subscriber. Awesome. Thank you so much, Joe. I've been over to Joe's channel. Got a couple things off an auction. If you haven't had a chance to go over to Joe, maybe Joe will type in !mychan, MYCHAN, and you can go check out Joe Durbin too. He's got some good auction items. 86s keep popping out, looking nice. Almost like they're like, please put me in the book. And I got a couple nicer ones that I'll look at, so no need to look at that one. Alright. Google search. Yeah. That's cool. Love Robert Plant. Yeah, Robert Plant was awesome. I liked it when him and Robert Plant and Jimmy Page got together, put together at least one album, I think maybe two. They were pretty good. 92, but they were good with their own bands too, that's for sure. That's where they made their, cut their teeth and made their mark, that's for sure. Played here last night with Alison Krauss. No kidding. Well, I'm sure that was a cool show. Nice. Yep. I remember seeing you over there now, Grandpa Tim. That's for sure. I'm a little newer over there, but gotta get me one of those bells sometime. That one's weird looking. Might be a little toasty in other ways. Who knows?
You're killing me, Smalls.
Yep. Well, all these Smalls are killing me right now. Just not finding much. If we skunk you, Richard, we will have to figure out how to take care of that. Got about this one plus 3 more rolls left. We haven't found anything worth saving yet. How we doing likes wise? 86, 14 to go. 14 to go. It'll make 5 in a row. And you'll get some really nice stuff this time. The EOS is going to be pretty nice too. So stick around for that. You want to be present for that. We will pull from the comment video, and you got to be present to win. Coming up on a period of time where I'm not sure if American Eagle Hoarder's on yet or not, doing his thing. But here in about the next 20 minutes or so, the pointed around guys will get their duck race going. sure Raven will be doing his thing here soon too. 20 rolls still available. There's another one that's just... Now that one's been polished. That one's been polished. You can tell because the hair is smooth. There's nothing left of it. So that is called polished right there. I have no need for that one. Looks like somebody buffed that thing with a rotary device. Yeah, ASCs are kind of that way, aren't they? Lowest vocal note produced by a human. Huh. Oh, okay. So lowest tone? Because I wouldn't... Or maybe the quietest. Quietest seems like it'd be a bit of a big difference from lowest vocal. Largest male vocal range. Okay. So we're talking from high end to low end there. So my guess is when you say the lowest vocal note, then that would probably be the low, 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 like ultra baritone, or ultra bass, I mean. There's a guy on YouTube that has a pretty low voice, so it's hard to imagine much lower than that, but I'm sure it's out there. Alright, last roll. Can we get some magic for Richard Sappington? Come on. He comes in every now and then and gets some rolls. Doggone it. It'd be nice to give him a little something here. We're going to have a bunch of them to go back through for you for only having 10 rolls. But unfortunately, we got skunked. Alright, Sir Benji's picked up a couple of subs. $5. Opus, less if you buy a roll, maybe 45 over. I got you. Alright. Alright, well. Richard, let's get you your dime. Let's get you at least a Mercury. 43. I'll tell you what, since we didn't find anything, I'm going to match it with another Mercury. We're going to get a different one than a 43. We're not going to give you two 43s. I don't think. Oh, 42. 42 Philly and 43 Philly. We'll get you those. And you know, since I'm Copper Owl, I'm going to throw in an Indian head cent because you got skunked. Got to give you a little something. 1907. Yeah, she's seen better days, but, you know, 115 years old. 89 likes, 11 to go. Let's go, guys. I got 20 rolls. We've reached the point in time where I will hunt these 20 rolls, or you can buy them. Oh, we need to do a bag pull for you. And we need to put another EOS in for you and get you on the wheel of names. So wheel of names person will win a little something extra. Hey, we're going to get you a little silver. How about a 40%? Going through the 40% today like I was going through nickels last week. How about a 1967? And we'll call that good. %, half. There you go, Richard. Not too bad. Not too bad. Well, thank you so much, Richard. 10 rolls in there today. Appreciate it greatly. Let's see. That's going to be... All right. Okay, here's the time. You need to let me know. We're at 90 likes, 10 away. We can do this. We can do this. I want to run those giveaways. So, 20 rolls are available. Oh, I need to do the EOS. We'll throw another quarter in there. Glad I got a bunch of quarters. That's going to be a 1936 Philly quarter, so we got an old quarter. Denmo, are you here? Did I miss you seeing you? Hello, Denmo. Good to see you. So the end of stream giveaway, 340s, 290 quarters, and a Merc dime so far. Al, did you like your stream? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I was one of the first 10 in to like it. I know, Super Collector. It's strange that way, right? I will put Richard on the wheel. Yep, we need to do that. Let's get over there to do that.
Holy cow!
Oh. And Jimmy Licari gets to go on there too. All right. So we're going to have a bunch of names on there today. All right. Well, here's what I'm going to do. For the rolls that are remaining, the 20 that have not sold out, I'll give 1 minute to see if anybody wants to get in, starting now. 1 minute to see if anybody wants to buy minimum of 10 rolls. You can do 10 or 20. And then you'd either get half of them or sell them out. $3 a roll. Very reasonable. I've got the countdown in front of me. You'll hear the timer. If we don't, I will open 5 rolls. If in those 5 rolls you want to get rolls, I'm going to ask that you get all 15 instead of a minimum of 10. That way we don't have a random 5 left out. If I get to the next 5, you can get those 10. the remaining 10. And if I get into the next 5, we're just going to hunt the rest of them. So, all right, there was the 1-minute timer. Doesn't look like we had any takers, so I will hunt the first 5 rolls. The next 15 are still up for grabs. No, just one name on the wheel. So we're going to hunt these for the house. You know it, man. $3 per roll, Perry. Right now it would be $45 to close it out. Yeah, I'll set my own. I'll set my DDO possibilities aside. I was gonna not do that, but I think I will. Just in the sake of time. But anyway. Yeah, if sometime in the next 4 rolls somebody wants the last 15, 45 gets them. All right. I don't think that was it. Nope. I think I hear one of my second oldest son practicing his saxophone upstairs, maybe? I think. Alright. We're going to rip through these as quick as we can. I don't want to be late to the duck race. I don't want to go through the squirrel wheel. I want to get my duck early. And I would encourage everybody to do that too. But let's go back. I need to look and see where we're at likes wise. We got 90. Whoa, we lost 2. We lost 2. We got to get those last 10 likes, guys. Literally 2 ounces of silver and a proof Ike are at stake if we get 10 more likes. If we don't get there, somebody's going to be holding on to those and putting them in a different giveaway, and you're going to have to go there and work through whatever they've got. Take them if I have PayPal. I have PayPal. I have PayPal, so yeah, just 45, do goods and services, and we'll do those last 15 for you. You always see my duck? That's funny, I never see my duck. I never see the duck that I have entered in the race. I see my place 13 and 113 all the time. Do I give myself a bag pull? No, I only had 5 rolls. That's after 10. Hey, Call Cowboy. How we doing? We need some likes, Call Cowboy. We need them bad. We need 10 more likes to get to 100. Not just to hit 100, but there are 2 1-ounce rounds at stake and a proof 1971S Eisenhower at stake. We need 10 more likes. Let's go. We had 92, then we had 90. I'm not sure why. I think sometimes YouTube looks at those and says you're getting likes from the same person on multiple accounts and we're going to take them back. I don't know. Maybe that's what they do. But we need 10 more, and we need them soon. Hoppers. All right, we're about full with that. I need to find the lid. There it is. All right. I got another bag here for that. All right. We will. Some pennies in there. How did those get there? So, all right, Perry, you wanted the last 15. Let's see. Let me log in. 92 likes. We got to keep going. I'm buying a little bit of time, what I can. Omnivox Karaoke. Hey, I know that name. I appreciate the trying to get us there.
Show me the money!
Yeah, I know. It's a complicated algorithm that they're running with. Okay, I haven't seen anything yet, Perry, but you just let me know. I'll start opening these. Oh, that'll work. Everybody wants to get those likes. Let's do it. 8 more. Yeah, somebody go shake Walker's tree and Averkurt's tree. We go wake up Woozy up there in Alaska. Well, there's a 2020. Too bad it's not an NIFC. At least I don't believe it's classified as such.
Freeze, Gopher!
All right, we got an 82 Philly. We got an FG on it. So Perry, yeah, I'm opening these as though I have seen your PayPal come through. Just in the sake of time, I'm going to keep it moving. If you change your mind, then no harm, no foul. We'll just keep moving along. We'll see you, Pa. Thank you so much for stopping by. Always a pleasure. You guys take care this weekend, Pa. I know it's a tough one, but we're all there for you. I hope your meetings go well. Nice 86. little different. Can we find a fourth in a fourth DDO today? Wouldn't that be crazy? Our board has been way too much of this today. Avocurt. There's Avocurt. Good to see you. We need those likes, Avocurt. Come on, buddy. We've got 2 ounces of silver and a proof Ike at stake. If we can get to 100 likes.
Fragile. That must be Italian.
Well, I think that says fragile, honey.
Oh, yeah.
Let me take a look, Perry. Let me get this roll open and then I'll take a look. I hadn't seen it before I started in on them. Well, let's take a look now. I do see it, Perry, so you're all good. Thank you, Perry. So kind of you. All right. There's your card. That's who we're hunting for. I would, yeah, yikes, we need more likes. That's right. How we doing on that? Still 92? We got people coming in but not hitting that like button, down to 91. Man, come on, guys. We can do it. I know you. I know you can. I know you will. Because remember,
Try not. Do. Or do not. There is no try.
that's right. You do or do not. There is no try. Wise words of a Jedi Master. I actually have a shirt that says something to that. Something like that. One giveaway, Michael or Michelle. What do you? I keep calling you Michael, don't I? I'm sorry, Michelle. What are you asking or implying there? Are you asking if that's just one giveaway for all that? That would be 3 giveaways. Hey, I finally had a roll blow up on me. Yeah, that would be one awesome giveaway. I'm going to spread it around. Looks like maybe we're back up to 92, but we're having a hard time getting to those last 8. Let's go, guys. So we got a lot of giveaways to do. Maybe. I don't know. I would think two silver rounds and a proof Ike would be plenty. I'd rather see something like that sent to the 750 subscriber giveaways that we're doing, since the show is Copper Owl. So, I know it's just a long stream today. I would bet my kid's dinner is ready about an hour ago. I didn't.
Freeze, go first!
Nice looking 92. We'll compare that one. I bet you we've got a good one for it, but it doesn't hurt to look. Maybe there's a scratch or something. We are hunting for Perry custom cards right now. Let me pull something else up here. Alright. Let's see if we can keep it quiet.
Awesome. Thank you, Joe. Sweet.
CopperOwlCoins, yes, we have them on 13 and 113.
Thank you, CopperOwl. Awesome.
Here
Thank
we
you,
go.
CopperOwl.
Okay.
So a lot of prizes.
Can we get to that 100?
Application will be.
Can we?
We're going to try to do some greetings really quick.
92 is what I'm showing. It seems stuck when it gets. Yeah, it's weird. It came down to 91 and went back up to 92 again. Maybe we've just run out of gas on that streak and the want to have those.
Awesome.
I'll let Jim decide if he wants to do anything close to 100. As far as Ida's, silver goes, I think I'm gonna have to stand firm on getting to 100.
Coin and card hobbyist. Oh my gosh! To kick off the day.
That seems like that's a reasonable request.
Race donators. That is a wonderful amount of prizes to kick off the.
Y'all, the duck race hasn't opened yet.
2 more minutes, everybody. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go.
All right. So far, nothing yet, Perry.
We got Annie038, hello, and lovely girl.
Chris Best, I know where you're at.
Joe McBride.
Joe McBride.
Quack, quack.
And cooking, and collecting, and crafts.
That's okay. I just typed something over there myself.
Thank you. Cooking, collecting, and crafts. Number 5.
Now, to do it justice, now you have to go over there and just type in exclamation point GAW.
Harry Kellogg. I'm kind of
That way you'll give them a little taste of us
Donald
over
in
here.
Mexico, hello. And we got Paulo.
I know, man. I'm pretty beat too. I don't feel like I've really done that much this weekend, but I'm gonna have a lot of mail to work on now. I'm gonna tell everybody that's still here.
Hello, William. Hello, Tupac. Hello, Nancy.
Nice to have you.
Because I'm leaving town for 2, maybe 3 days.
She says, "Hi, honey. I'm home."
I may need to be a little late getting things out.
And Jean, hello.
And, hello, just W.
Back from Tim's. All right. Well, we're down to 5 rolls left to open. Still haven't found any silver in this box, unfortunately. So the box.
He's a real big dude.
See him on the list, scroll at the bottom quite a few times.
Yep, we broke through to 93 likes.
Crushed it on the last stream.
7 to go, guys.
And
And I've got to hold firm.
And we did have to change some.
Why did the owl cross the road? Because he saw a copper penny over there?
Of the live stream.
Oh, good stuff.
Google document.
Because he didn't give a hoot.
Only allowing 2 per household from now on.
That's what I would have said.
You are going
But a copper penny works.
Send your emails to our new email address. William. Yes.
So last week's.
We are doing something different.
Not sure what you're asking, Chris. If you're asking about last week's DDOs, yeah, I had to hunt those off camera this week. I just wasn't finding a good time to do the stream with those.
Again,
so.
Coins.
Alright, well, let me play it right after I explain this. So once again, we're doing something a little different. We're going to start doing this. We're going to only have 2 people per household. And then, of course, we're going to have our new duckrace222@gmail.com. So now, if you win, all the winners are going to now send us an email at duckrace222@gmail.com. And then we will, of course, forward all your messages to the race.
Yeah, I'll go back and check that out.
Just to clear up any weirdness or anything. We had a couple.
Yeah, I can tell you that we didn't find any additional DDOs. Not for Taz, not for you, Chris. And I believe JC Likes Spam. I have to go back and see who all donated. But yeah, we didn't find any. Walker Magnet. No, Walker Magnet, you, and maybe Taz, maybe. I forget. But,
we will know if you were claiming
or JC Likes Pam.
Because we had another problem with that too.
One of the two.
Saying that they didn't.
We didn't find anything more than what we found in the stream, which was actually really good. In fact, we tied. We've tied so far this week by finding 3 more 74D DDOs. So 6 of them in 2 weeks on the air. I don't think we'd found 6 of them on the air since we started, let alone that kind of cool streak. So that's where we stand. That's unfortunately looking like where things are going to end up, unless we find some other DDOs for folks this week.
Baby Shark.
What's up, Coin Junkie AG?
Hello, Shady McGravy. Welcome. Gaming Channel Plus.
Gaming Channel.
And we got 2. Hello, 2. Not quite. Almost.
All right, we're getting close. 96 likes. Yes. 4 more to go, guys. 4 more. We can do this. Let's make it happen.
Hi, Jimmy Lakari. SkyQuest 2K8.
3 more rolls. 4 more.
Hello, the bag lady. Welcome.
I'm sorry. I'm kind of listening in over there. I guess I don't really need to because I've got my duck entered, I believe. Yep, I got my duck entered, so we can mute that. I wasn't sure how well that was coming through, so I apologize. That I tried to keep it low. We'll focus over here, and then we'll go over there. right. 2 more rolls. 99 likes. Nice. Come on, one more. Hey, American Eagle Hoarder, get in there. Be number 100. Be number 100, and then we will stick around. You will get entered into a giveaway for one of 2 ounces of silver or a proof 71S Ike. Be number 100. And then let's see who will win. We are just about done with these for Perry. And then we will be doing some giveaways. The end of stream giveaway is nice too, so be sure and get in on the comment video at the pinned at the top for your chance to win there, and you've got to be present to win that one. Right now it's 340s, 2 90 quarters, and a Merc dime. Plus one more item yet to come. 100 likes, we made it. You guys rallied, because that's the last roll. I know, man, I know. That's cool. Just hang in there. Be sure to get in on the giveaway. We're going to be pulling 3 names from one giveaway. That's right. Boom.
Holy cow!
Well, now we're up to 103, huh? All right. Yeah, no, keep going, man. 150 is within sight, and you'll get to see the fingernails painted again. All right. Who won the silver rounds? You know, Ida, we are just finishing up. We just made it to 100. Literally, like 2 minutes ago, we got to 100. So we haven't done it yet, but we're just about ready to. Let me wrap things up for Perry's custom cards, and then we will do that. So what I'm going to do, Perry, is since you got skunked, I'll get you a couple dimes. And because we had an odd roll, I'm going to throw in an Indian head for the kind of the 5 rolls there. Yes, you are just in time. That's kind of a weathered 1904 there, Perry. Sorry it's not in better shape. We just randomly picked those out of the rolls. And let's get you another dime here. Let's get you, that one's going to be a 1960. And it's going to be a Denver. Your Merc dime is going to be 42 and San Francisco. So you got a little bit of everything there. All 3 mints. Let's do, I'm going to give you 2 bag pulls, Perry, since you stepped up and helped close it out. So let's do that one, which will be a Buffalo nickel. And we'll do a 40. So both times you got 40s on the last couple, folks. That's awesome. We're going to get you a 69 Denver for that 40. We'll get you a Buffalo here. And they could be older. Got a train rolling through. We got a 35 San Francisco on that one. That's kind of nice. So that's your bag pulls. We'll get you taken care of here. Not too bad overall. I feel like I'm missing something. You know what? I'm going to throw another Buffalo in just because because you stepped up and helped us close out when we needed it. So that's a 29 filly there. A little bit older. So here we go. You're going to get a 40% half. You're going to get a Merc dime, a Rosie dime. You're going to get 2 buffaloes, nickels, and an Indian head cent. Yep. We will be doing all that. I only got one person here doing this all, so hang tight. And I'm going to need another envelope for the 100 likes. I'm going to need like 3 envelopes for that. I'm just going to have to keep track of it on paper. I'm going to put my notebook. So EOS ad for Perry is going to be a buffalo nickel. So that's going to close out the EOS with a nice buffalo nickel here. 1920. And it's a filly. So the EOS has 3 40s, 2 90 quarters, a Merc dime, and a buffalo in there. We made it to the 100 likes, so let me get Perry's name on the wheel real quick, and let's run that wheel to see how we're doing. In the meantime, everybody get your comment on the comment video link up above, pinned to the top, so that we can make sure that you are not left out of the chance to win that end of stream. All right, so we're going to run this wheel so we can see who's getting a little bit extra in their bag today. We're not doing the exclamation GAW yet. There's been nothing that said that. Let's see, I just comment about giveaway. For name is drawn. Oh my gosh, what are you doing to us, Ida? What did I miss? If you draw my name, I will make it 4 ounces. We're still only doing 2 giveaways, but you'll get 2 ounces. That'll be crazy. Ida, you're just something else. I'm sorry I missed that, but I'm not shocked by it either. Yeah, go out to the comment video. That will get you entered in the end of stream. Right now, I'm going to be doing the wheel of names to see who's getting a little something extra. And then we will do the big drawings for the 100 likes. And then we got to wrap things up eventually. It's a long stream today. So JC Likes Pam, thank you for donating. You got some nice stuff, even though we didn't find some silver in the rolls. But that's the end of the day for you, unless you win one of the other giveaways, which we're going to include everybody. Perry's Custom Cards, thanks for jumping in at the end, buddy. I really appreciate it. Big help today. Doing it until you're in. Okay. That's fair. Freaking awesome. It was freaking great to have you start us off today. So thank you. Yeah, get in on the comment video, American Eagle Hoarder, and then stick around. If we call your name, you're going to need to let me know. Oh, I got it, Super Collector. No problem. I've gotten my flight taken care of. I've got my duck. I'm all good. You did comment. Okay. Jimmy Licari, you are not going to be getting extra in your pouch today. So, unfortunately, that was some tough luck there. Mike Schleiz, Same story. We won one of the likes giveaways, same as Jimmy, but we're not putting another item in there unless, well, keep a screen open. Use a second screen. Richard Sappington, thank you for playing. Thank you for donating. So we're going to double this up. Jim Cantor or Tasman Coins, one of you guys is going to win a little something extra off the silver wheel. Why can't this thing copy and paste the way it's supposed to? That's not what we want. Maybe it's just operator error again. That's what I'd bet. There we go. Good luck. Next name off the wheel is going to be Tasman Coins. So close. Not going to have another item in yours, but Jim Cantor, it looks like you will be. Congratulations. You are going to win.
This system is rigged!
Let's see what we've got for you on the silver giveaway wheel. Here we go. We're adding this to your pouch.
War nickel.
Man, this thing loves my war nickels. I don't have a lot of war nickels, but it loves them. So Jim, I'm going to add a war nickel to yours. They are kind of up and out of reach right now, but I will add that in there, no problem. So congratulations, Jim Cantor. I like to put a little something extra in there. And then we are going to get down to the giveaway, the big giveaways now for 100 likes. As far as what this says in here, just ignore it. Ignore what it says the giveaway is. This is your time. 39 of you. Everybody needs to get in. You bet, Jim. Not a problem. Everybody get in. Everybody is eligible for this. Want to thank Ida Herring and Jim Cantor. I mean, there's some good karma right there. Get that war nickel, and you're offering up that Ike. It's good stuff. And then I'm going to be way behind on mail again. It's going to be a fun time trying to get all this mail done, but you know, that's what we do. Then we'll do end of stream at the end of stream. Whew, a few giveaways this week. Let's get that war nickel out before I lose track of it. Let's see. What are we going to have there? Looks like it's going to be a San Francisco minted 43 San Francisco. So we got that taken care of. Go, Jim. You're taken care of there. I need to get some envelopes out. Actually, I probably don't need to do that because I'm not actually sending those. I just need to have my notebook wherever it disappeared to. There it is. So we will get that taken care of. Are we in? All right. Looks like we are All in. 41 folks are in. 3 are going to win. You can win twice. Well, you can't win twice on this one because we're not going to do it that way. But if you've won earlier, you can win here on this one. So here we go. Let's see how it shakes out. Let's do the Ike first since it was first one in. Perry Custom Cards. 1971 S Ike. So Jim Cantor, you're going to want to get a hold of Jim Cantor. I can get him your email address, Jim, if that's what you'd like. Unless you've dealt with Perry in the past. All right, we'll get that taken care of. So congratulations, Perry Custom Cards. Another little bit of good karma coming in, and not that I'm a believer in karma, but yes, or send me his address. We'll get it all figured out, Jim. I've got both of your information. We'll get it done. Ida's email is bestofthebestcoincommunity@gmail.com, and if you don't believe it, you need to, because hers is the best of the best, just like us. You bet, Perry. All right, let's pick the first winner for the first 1 ounce. Old Bell. Old Bell, congratulations. You have won one of the 2 1 ounce silver rounds from Ida Herring. Old Bell. I don't know if I don't know. Just let me know if you need Old Bell's information. If you're okay with that, Old Bell, I can get it to her if you need. Or if you don't need me to, then just let me know that too. So Ida, you can let me know if you need it or not. If you do, I can get a hold of it. I can send it to you. Okay. You don't have that info? Okay, Ida, I will get Old Bell's info to you. He is in Hawaii. Okay. And here comes the second winner of a 1 ounce from Ida Herring. Let's pick it. Jimmy Licari again. Wow, Jimmy Licari. How about that? Jimmy Licari. Twice a winner on this channel after a long hiatus. All right. It's all fair and square, man. I wish I knew that it was.
This system is
I
rigged.
quit. All right. Well, if you need Jimmy's information, I can do that too. So 1 ounce from Ida Herring going to Jimmy Licari. Congrats. Do you sleep on a bed of horseshoes or what? I know it's kind of eerie how many times that works out, but you know, I can't explain it. Love you too, Ida. Thanks for coming in. So generous with everything. We're going to do the EOS right now, so that's going to be our last thing to do. We're going to get over here and get to this YouTube random comment picker. You got to be present to win this one. So we're going to put that in there. We've had a chance to get everybody in there. 5 plus 7 is still 12, best of my knowledge. 64 comments. That's pretty. Yeah, I will try to see you in the morning. I hope so. Thank you so much, Ida. Grandpa Tim, we're not going to talk like that. How they spend their time is how they spend their time. I have no idea what they do. You know, after that, we don't need to be taking shots like that. I understand your sentiment, but I don't want that here. It's not fair to me to run people off if that's going to be the attitude towards them. So I would just ask that you please don't do that. So anyhow, here we go. We're going to pull a name. You have 1 minute to get back in touch. Say here in the chat for your chance to win the end of stream, which is 3 40% halves, 2 90% quarters, a Merc dime, and a Buffalo nickel. Here we go. Brian B&K Gold, are you here? You have 1 minute starting now. It's okay, Grandpa. I just wanted to kind of make sure we're clear. One minute. We got about 40 seconds for Brian B&K Gold. He was the fellow that helped me get a bunch of these Buffalo nickels here recently. Because if you remember last week, I had ran completely out. And made me a nice deal that I couldn't say no to. And we got Buffalo nickels this week. Hello, Bionic Bull. It's all right, Grandpa. We're going to shrug it off. Yep, I wondered if that was going to be the case. So we're going to go on to the next name. Which is going to be Zachary Wilson. Are you here? You have 1 minute starting now. This is for that end of stream. If you're just getting here, you can sneak in and get a comment in on the comment video pinned at the top. Unless Zachary Wilson comes in and claims it, you might get another chance at it. It can be hard to stream. Yep. Yeah, that's the one thing I'll say to anybody. Anybody that wants to kind of, critique it, I'm open to critiques. But you gotta set this up and do this and realize what goes into it. So about 8 seconds left, Zachary, or we're gonna move on. Looks like we're probably moving on. There's the 1 minute timer. So here we go. Going to grab those comments again. Let's see who we've got. Third try to give away this end of stream is Daniel D'Ambrosio. I don't remember seeing him in the chat, but if you've been lurking, now's the time to speak up. You've got 1 minute starting now. Daniel sent you. I admire the effort, Dimebag. That's pretty good play. He is taggable, so maybe he's just lurking. He's got about 22 seconds to come out of lurk mode and get into claim mode. Maybe he's watching some other channel. All right, 1 minute is up. If he can get in before I hit go on this next one, we'll still honor it, but it's running real thin. Yeah, 66, so we got one more person in. Daniel's off the clock. Opus Singer, are you still here? Opus Singer, you now have 1 minute. We're trying to give away a nice little chunk of silver here. Opus Singer's here. He's going to claim it. Good deal. It's a good win. We'll mark it down for Opus Singer. All right, here we go. Opus Singer. You got the 340s, 290 quarters, Merc Dime, and Buffalo. So congratulations to you, Opus Singer. Whew! That stream felt like it took about half a day to do. And literally, looking at it, yeah, we've been going for a little more than 4 hours. So about half a work day to do. So can't tell me it's not work. It's not work if you're having fun, but I had a lot of fun and it was a lot of work today. So, congratulations to all the winners today. A lot of them. Jimmy, a repeat winner. I'm glad we were able to do this. Glad we were able to get the boxes. We got 2 more boxes for next week. So, if you are thinking... if you're thinking that you'd like some rolls, as of now, we got 100 rolls available for next week. So get with me during the week. You bet, man. You bet. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out for so long, guys. I know there's a lot of other... American Eagle Hoarder, you're going to want to type in exclamation MyChan. MYCHAN. You bet, Emil. Hey, Emil. Did I lose track that you're even there? I'm sorry, man. That was awesome. Good to see you. See you at the duck races. We'll see you at American Eagle Hoarder. Raven. I'll be bouncing around to all of them. So, hang in there, everybody. We got more stuff to do, more boxes to hunt. And, again, I just thank everybody for what is turning into just an incredible 2022. Let's keep pushing for 750. Let's get there. We'll have a lot more stuff to give away at 750. So if you'd like to help make it even more special by contributing, just drop me an email. Let me know what you have in mind, and we'll kind of thumbs up, thumbs down on it, and we'll do something. Thanks a lot, Jim. Congratulations on your wins and the items that we found for you. Bunch of DDOs tonight, so everybody have fun. We'll see you next time. We'll try to make it a little shorter. All right, let me know if you want rolls next week, everybody. We'll see you on the streams. Good night.